Hello, everyone, and welcome on in. Colleen, thank you for the 8 bits and the follow. Hope you have fun here. Today, we are tapping this entire valley because it is full of steel. Or at least it will be. Last stream, we got our transport network all set up and ready to go. But we don't really have much in the way of foundations for things, because I didn't really come up with a plan. Other than what buildings we're going to need. And it's going to be a lot of foundries and a lot of refineries. Also, today is frickin' warm. It's supposed to be over 100 degrees. So this is likely to be a bit of a short stream. Additionally, at about 3 p.m. PST in about 2 hours, I will be taking a short break to go and document the basis load test that's happening. Which, if you don't know, Basis is a framework to build platforms that could potentially compete with VR chat. And it's been something I've been kind of invested in non-monetarily. And I'm very interested in it. So I want to go help with that. Also, my RAM might be going bad. So here's hoping that doesn't happen. I've had 2 blue screens already that point to random corruption in the memory stack, which means my RAM is probably the culprit. But I have 128 gigs of it, and it's going to take me about an entire week to do memtest to figure out which one's which. So here's hoping it doesn't collapse. I've restarted my computer before we started this, so yeah, here's hoping. I'm also using a different file format to record, so hopefully I won't have to re-download the VOD like I did a couple episodes ago when I got the last blue screen. At any rate, let's go and unmute. Hey, ball!
Fingers crossed.
Alrighty then.
No!
Just do it.
No, why?
We need to make thousands of steel.
Balls of steel?
Thousands of steel. So my plan for this is that I am going to try to build as much of this as possible without power shards in order to make it so when we get Mark III miners and turbo motors, this place can double in output, essentially, without rebuilding the entire goddamn thing. I just do a pass and put, like, 300 power shards everywhere.
Power shots.
Indeed. Alright, let's clear out the local wildlife here.
Ah, yes. We built the pyramid and did not much else.
And you exploded me about 8 times.
That was fun.
For you.
That was it. It wasn't just you that I exploded, so...
Speaking of
And
explosions...
to be fair, a few of those were accidents, so... Yep.
Alright, so...
I mean, I am admitting I did it on purpose, but I'm also saying some of them were accidents.
Alright, so my plan for this is I don't have a plan yet. Other than I want to try to reveal as much of the valley as I can through the buildings. But I'm also considering, like, paving off a lot of this, like I did for the coal hole. So I'm thinking we keep excuse me, this thing and, like, build a foundation over the top of it to be like a bridge between different buildings. We keep the ramp up and maybe pave it. So we, like, put a road up here. Also, I should mention that it is nearly 100 degrees, like I mentioned before, but I have my fan on, so let me know if that gets annoying. On the Discord side of things, over on TLO's stream, I'm using VoiceMod's clean filter to try to reduce the noise, so hopefully that's working. Are you?
It's fine. It's fine. What? Who? When? Where? Why?
That was a little close.
Materials. Concrete of carbon.
So yeah,
I actually quite like that.
pave this off and build like a road up here, we can still use the shape of the terrain but make it industrialized. And we can put powered buildings all along it in the form of lights, so these guys don't keep respawning. So I think somewhere up here is a giant spider.
Oh, I just love that.
Ow. Stop killing me.
He said sarcastically.
Where'd your bits go?
I'm gonna do some aesthetics shit.
Alright.
Because we kind of left this in a half-arsed way. Gonna un-arse it.
We did kind of end up with the goofies at the end of last stream, so... Oh, we also have a big pile of sand here.
Most of that stream was the goofies. And then, obviously, we did a Saturday stream between.
Yeah. Because I had a party to attend. Socializing. Uh-oh.
Ugh,
You
Mr.
are.
Popularity
You
here.
are.
Most disgusting! Mr. fucking Popularity. Disgusting. Who do you think you are, having friends?
I nuked
dare
these
you.
rocks. Why didn't they explode? What do you mean?
Because you have friends. Gross. Pretty sure it's carbon steel, isn't it? Yeah, it's carbon
There.
steel.
Flawless.
Quite
Welcome on in,
like that
Ashin.
white line.
White line.
Yeah, that I've left in this design. I think it's quite good with the black.
Disgust 10.
Welcome on in, Paladin. A Palantir. Palantin, yeah.
Ha 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 ha! See, everyone accidentally does it.
Hey, I didn't call him Paladin. I called him
Not just me.
Palantin.
Yeah,
What's
you
it?
almost called him Paladin. That's close enough.
It's closer to Tintin than anything.
It's why I try and just call him Palant. Because then it's like,
No, you
not
do.
Palant.
I didn't do it. You didn't hear the shit.
You did hear the shit. You heard him shit everywhere. It's all up in the crevices of his toilet. The shit.
Ow. I should probably leave some of these trees around the place, but nuclear weapons.
Should you? Ooh, nuclear weapons.
Anyway.
Nuclear weapons. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, nuclear weapons.
Another beehive. Why are you back? Awful, I had faith. You had faith in the wrong person. I'm constantly flubbing lines. What do you mean?
Look who's back. Back again. Beehive's back. Are your friends?
Get away from me. There we go.
I'm nowhere
I-
near you.
Not you. I stuck a nuke to a fluffy-tailed hog.
Ooh. That's
you-
dangerous.
And it started charging at me.
Yeah, that's why it's dangerous.
Alright, I gotta evacuate the doggo here. Where'd he go? Run, man, run! The other direction. Run!
This is why you should never have faith in the waffle of slapping.
Go the other direction, idiot! Run! Surely he'll be safe there, right?
No. Going Art Deco all up in this shit.
Yeah. Clear out the foliage. No, there's a dog on the nuke zone. I tried to remove the doggo from the nuke zone. We should be fine. Should still be alive. I didn't confirm, but he should be.
Oh no. Why didn't you confirm, Waffle? Why didn't you confirm? Oh god, why? His blood is on your hands. Sorry, his crispy, tasty carcass is on your hands. Wait, it's in your hands. Why are you eating him?
Kablooey.
He is the prawn doggo.
These whale flea tick things are just invulnerable. Immortal, invulnerable, whatever. Indeed. Not so much. Run, Doug. Run. Run. You'll be fine.
You used to zoop down and up. Why won't you zoop the way I want you to zoop?
Also, I think Cody might still be asleep because he wasn't online.
Send him a giant noisy fart message noise.
In Vortigauntable, they remember the Freeman.
The Vlorp Gorp.
Galungung.
The Splorber Dorb Gorb. Porky Dorb Gorb.
And you. Time to go.
No, you.
Kablooey. Alright. That should... You offend me with your presence.
You offend me with your offence. How dare you be offended? I'm offended by your offensiveness.
Alright. That's there and there and one back here. Just for good measure. And there's something attacking me. Do you want to nuke as well? Here you go.
By the time we're finished with this planet, it'll be 90% nuclear waste and 10% pain.
100% reason to remember the name.
Floppy glop derp corp.
Oh, they're there. Wonder where those landed. Alright. I guess there's a few trees left up here. Yeah, sure, why not? With the power of save editing, I can bring some of these trees back if I so choose. And I'm out of
Why
explosives.
would you do such a thing? Why?
Another success for the Fix-It Space program. Oh, I gotta clip that still. Nuke. Do that.
There is no Fix-It Space program.
There is when I'm involved. How did I miss that?
There is only death.
How are these trees still standing? For nuclear weapons, these sure have such a low yield.
The nuclear weapons. Put that there for now, so that I have power and don't just fall to the floor.
One, that's not how you put that away. Also, I may or may not have started up a modded playthrough of BattleTech.
Oh, fun.
Missions take a while to load now.
I imagine so. What mods have you chosen?
Mostly the BattleTech Extended Tactics, whatever the thing, and the Community Asset Bundle, which in itself was like 12 gigs of downloads.
Oof.
Alright, so here's one of our things we have to uncap. Also, I should probably set up a quick little launcher so I can get home easily, because I'm going to need a fair bit of concrete.
The new brain!
That one. There's one over here somewhere. Yeah, it's there. These are uncapped. Bringing that in by a train.
Cap.
How are you still alive? Have one of these.
I don't know. I eat a lot of junk food. I
Hmm.
don't know how I'm still alive.
No, I gave this one a tasty candy bar. Go right to your hips. Playing default for now, no mods. Alright.
It's all in the hips.
Also, my... Oop, didn't see this guy up here. Ow. When I was playing my modded run, in the frickin' tutorial mission where you're doing the escape sequence, the enemy noble person dropped in, and on the drop they all got a shot off and they all targeted Mastiff and just killed him in one go. I didn't even get a chance to respawn. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh.
That's XCOM style game for you.
Yeah.
And of course you can't autosave in the middle of the tutorial, so I had to redo the damn thing.
I really hate that style of game that has been spawned from the XCOM reboots. Just, it doesn't make any sense that at the start of like an enemy turn they get a free move, and so they run straight at you, and then they get their turn and just absolutely wipe you out. It makes zero sense.
To be fair, I don't think that's a staple of XCOM. I think that's just a staple of odd design choices.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't like the thing they did in the XCOM reboots that they did there. It's just it's shit.
I think in my case, I went for a flanking maneuver around the like this big old mountain they have in the thing, so I could get a shot off from the forest. But when they dropped the extra enemies behind me, I forgot about because I last played it like 4 years ago. They were just kind of basically in the open at that point. So I was in a spot where I think the game wasn't expecting me to be. Oh no, this guy's using tactics in the tutorial. What the fuck?
How dare you? How dare you kick tax in my tutorial? You're not allowed to tic-tac in the tutorial.
Alright, let us get that launcher set up. And then we'll start paving.
Wait, all Art Deco on this shit. Look at that.
Where at?
That Art Decoing.
Alright, where to launcher?
That's the fanciest architecture you'll ever see in this entire playthrough.
I feel like I've seen
Shit, I
that
must do it on the other side as well. Sorry, what?
I feel like I've seen that shape before. Like, oh, what was that freaking game where when you die, it goes Mortis? But all like garbled and 2-bit. What am I blanking on the name for? The friggin' like CGA graphic horror game. I can't remember the name of it. Honestly, the best tactic in the early game is keep them grouped. Well, I did. They were just grouped in a weird spot, and then they all just targeted Mastiff, and everything went wrong. Also, I very much did get XCOM'd quite a few times after the first couple missions, because Decker is my light pilot, and I gave him the spider, and I had told him to go jump behind enemy lines and shoot buildings. I put his face right up against a building, and he missed. I don't know how that happens. The building is like 8 times larger than his mech, so... Ow. Oh, right. Launcher. ADHD. Come on. I'm tired of having all 80 of these. Can I do 79 HD for a while? Alright. Anyway. So I guess... the launch is going to be pointed like this if we use this area. So this is not a terrible thing if I just point the nozzle a different direction. Yeah, one north, one south. Don't really need one east, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Transit. Launcher. Before I do that, put this on. Yeah. Alright, let's put that maybe a bit away from the mountainside, huh? Oh, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I know how to play this game. What is that? I keep hearing the, like, gurgly noise or growl or something, and just, like... can't figure out what that's supposed to be. Alright, let's do the thing we did last time, where we just annoy ourselves with really crap power line setup until we get something more canonized. Get on in there. I see a potential problem with my setup. If I want to go that way, there's a big old train station in the way. I'm sure it's fine. We'll just point it like this. Go curve mode. And just point it on through. Should be fine, right? Question mark. Also, damn it, it's not even centered. Try that shit again. Oh, there's the line. Alright. That's back online. Take this down. Grab this. Go here and up and that way. Wireless. Maybe a little bit higher than that. 45 degrees? Should be fine, right? Surely that won't kill me. Oh, this one's not centered either. God damn it. I'm good at this game, I swear. Alright. Third time's a charm, huh? Alright. You. Give me that. You are now this. Oh, and temporary power line, go. Let's see if I can make it back to the base without dying. Zoom. Perfectly fine. And now we just land and go the other direction. Air brakes! Air brakes! We're fine. One of these days I'll get back to the main base. It's still missing a fair whack of crap. Also, while we're here, before I launch myself back, it's here for some reason. First off, I want to get rid of that. And what else did I throw in here? Why do we have 0 nobelisks? We've got nukes for days, but no nobelisks. I guess it was... Oh, right. Why do we have 500 sulfur here? I'm sure that's for a reason. In there. Alright. Now, let's stock up on some commons. Because I am out. Give me, like, all of the concrete, please. Yes, every single piece of concrete. Yes, please. Now, in my pocket. Now. There we go. 3 rows of concrete ought to do the trick. Sure, why not? Make a wire. A couple of these. Restock on... Nope, we're good on screws, actually. 2 stacks, why not? Meltars. We're going to need a fair whack of these. Modular frames, we're going to need a bunch of... Tabbing out of that, that's not how that works. I believe we are good to go. There's cable as well. Okay. That should keep up. Let's go launch on back, test the northbound launcher, and see what happens. I did not refill my water before stream started. Whoops.
I just realised that for some reason I've been muted on Discord.
Nailed it.
Yeah, brilliant. You know what we really, really need?
Turbo motors.
Engine to get his ass back into the game and build the fucking oscillator factory that he's been working on.
Engine!
Engine! Finish the fucking factory!
The other question is, do we have anything northbound that I can launch back with? Because I think we have something here, right? I think.
My Wonder Gun go northbound.
I'm trying to come back from north. Yep, there it is, right there.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be more than enough speed to make it all the way over the desert if we need to. So I'm going to take this and go back. Once we land. Probably get up, get some water, and then come back before I land. Jesus.
Still waiting for that damn outbreak to be cheaper.
True. I would like that as well. I tried to load that up a couple nights ago, and that's when I got that second blue screen I was talking about on the intro. I think my RAM's going, so we're gonna see where that goes.
Oh no.
But I also still want to upgrade this computer and build a stream box out of the old stuff, so I think I'm just going to put all my money towards that.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, speaking of putting money towards stream things, while I'm landing, we have new emotes if you didn't catch it last stream. Let me just do this before I frickin' die. Oop. I fell out of the menu. One sec.
He fell out of the universe. And then he imploded.
Try that again. Alright.
Explosively.
That one. And you get a couple of these for free, just for following.
Oh, quick, follow! Follow now! Get him out! Get him out!
And I am waiting on one last one from Cup of Joe, and then that commission will be done. And that was paid 80% by donations to the stream. Over a long period of time, but still. It was 250 in total, and I've made like a total of 220 or some odd off of like subs and bits and donations and all that. So thank you all for the support, by the way. And as I said before, any money you send to me, I put right back into the stream eventually. And we get fun stuff when that happens. Like emotes. Or better hardware, so I stop lagging so much.
Yes. So, basically, what you're saying is...
No, only if they feel like it.
Give money. Well, obviously, if they feel like... I'm not going to demand they give money.
But
Just
you are.
Just implying give money is not a demand.
How are you still alive? I nuked you. Fuck out.
Because... Why do you want me to die so much, Waffle? What's wrong with you?
Are you a spider?
To some people, I might be.
Are you a pile of spiders?
To some people, I might be. Oh god, just the thought. Human body just turning into a pile of spiders.
Wasn't that a Twilight Zone episode?
I don't know, probably.
Alright, so... let's see what we can do to preserve as much of the river as we can.
No, fill it with concrete. Fuck the river. Not literally, obviously. Well, I suppose, yes, literally, if you're filling it with concrete. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Pretty certain that's a version of Spider-Man or Man-Spider. I guess? Okay, this is gonna be...
Like making love to a man-spider.
a little difficult. Alternatively, what we can do is just build this so it looks like there's an outlet.
I don't even know where you are, so I'm gonna hunt you down.
Weird.
I'm gonna hunt you down like a dog. Start barking, boy.
I'm just... Somebody gave this flea Heelys. Alright.
Oh, that's where the Healy flea went.
Is this the product of radiation? I know I nuked the entire space, but what are you doing? Snap out of it. Normal. I was expecting him to gallop away, but no, he's just kind of... Sure, dude. You do you. Alright. So, anyway.
He's evolved into something greater.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Even further beyond.
So I think this is what we do. This will be our, like, outlet thing. Because we can't really follow the river very well and stick to the grid. I mean, I could probably, like, do some 45-degree angles here, but it'd be very awkward. So I'm thinking we build our
That's
outlet.
pretty rare for you. Oh.
Rude. Anyway, we build our outlet here and just like vertical that down. I some of the water a little bit though. I don't quite like that. I might turn these into half foundations. Alternatively, we could build this on the 45. So we grab you. Oh,
Get out of here, you're in the way of the construction zone. Go on, fuck off.
Oh,
Why are you stuck here? Go away.
Cannot.
Go on, fuck
Alright.
off. Oh,
never mind.
well, you stop trying to run away in the direction of the person smashing you in the face.
No, don't kill him. He's special. Oh, monster.
Oh, he actually died. Holy shit.
Yeah. You've done what no nuke has been able to do. Alright, so I think this
Yay!
side...
Ada just congratulated me for it, so there.
Did she have a voice line for that?
Yes! This species, something, something, so forth, blah, blah.
Yeah? Alright. Take this back. Ooh, the half foundation.
Why did you nuke me, Waffle?
I didn't nuke you, I nuked some sticks that were sticking up out of the foundations.
Why did you nuke me, Waffle? I'm not happy that you nuked me, Waffle.
How the hell are we gonna do this?
So, are you trying to build some kind of dam design, or just
Like-
going over the river?
Like a water outlet for... Like, it's a canal that goes under the build. But unfortunately, the grid cuts it right through here in half. It's not so awfully easy.
Chippa 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 chippa.
So I'm thinking half foundations... like so.
I see.
Although that leaves a lot of rock there. So I don't really know what to make of that. Alternatively, put this
Aren't
back.
you, I mean, I know you don't like the, like... Could try overlapping foundations.
Yeah, 45 is far too much. Why have I not brought power over here for hover packs? What am I doing?
I don't know.
Temporary power line. Why did I put that there? Wait, right here instead. The mountain spirits are angry that we nuked everything.
Yeah, well, they can go fuck themselves.
Like, you see the vision, right? Like, the factory
Yeah,
will sit on top of all this, and then the water will come out from the bottom of it.
Yeah, so you kind of want a waterway.
Yeah. The problem is, I don't know how much rock to leave or not leave.
I usually start from the bottom if I'm trying to figure this sort of thing out.
Hmm. The other question is, how much of this do we preserve elsewhere? We got this minor spot right here. Hmm. Eh.
I'm not aligned to the grid? What the fuck?
Wow, on there.
Don't know.
Also, this guy is
But
a little too high up. What happened? Did I do that?
It's like it de-aligned to the grid by itself somehow.
Alright, because I was using 2-meter foundations earlier, so that's a little taller than it's supposed to be. Put it on that line. So that fixes the vertical. Alright, I'll let you keep playing with that. I'm gonna go plot out more things.
Yeah.
So we've got 22. That's alright. We got 1, 2, I think 3 up here. It's just that the... Where is the antenna for this area? I know Engine ran through and put a bunch in, but I also got those fuse break warnings a while back, so I think they ran out of power.
I can see it from here. It's at the top of the waterfalls.
I suppose while we're heading up there, we can also solve the question of how are we bringing the coal down? Because last time I did this, I just brought it down on a big old frickin' bridge, and that looked like crap, and I don't want to do that again.
Alright, drones.
Could do. It's a little inconsistent on the throughput, but possible. Somehow just stealth past that guy. That was cool.
It might look better than a bridge.
True. But also the throughput, we can go up to 3,600 per minute once we get up to Mark III miners. So I don't think the drones will be able to keep up. That's the problem. Especially because they got that really long load and unload animation.
Trains? I mean, we are using a lot of trains. Or maybe actually use trucks for a change. I don't know.
Maybe not.
Have like a mega roadway.
This is why this ran out, because they were temporary.
Oh, I know. What about a conveyor system which you enclose to look like a giant oil pipe or something? Like a science fiction mega power cable or something. So
Maybe.
you make your conveyors and then surround it with like a designed like a containment around it. So you hide the conveyors, you just make it look like a big like a big power cable or a giant like oil pipe or something.
I am trying to figure out what Engine was doing with the power lining in this thing.
Goddamn crystal oscillating fucking bastard.
Because these are connected, they're just kind of connected in a loop. Oh wait, no, the power on this side is that way, but... Alright, where's our nearest power line? Do I just want to fill this up with fuel, or... You know what, whatever. Annoy myself in another 10 hours when this runs out. Fuel. Fuel? Fuel. There.
I mean, we could do with, like, actually hooking it up to the main power.
Could do, but I don't want to run a bunch of power lines just yet. Alright. Let's go plot out this side of the field real quick. I know we do have that big ramp there, which we could run trucks down, but trucks are very unstable as well. Almost more so than drones. Because drones can't collide with things. Yeah.
That's the two options we have, really, is another train system, or just a really long conveyor system which you then turn into a design that hides the conveyor belts.
Yeah.
They're your two options.
Follow the waterfall at all? It's not exactly grid aligned, but it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. Fart flowers. Hold up.
Fart flowers?
Why can't I... Why am I derping up on... There we go. R wasn't working for some reason.
That's wrong.
Let's very carefully try to blow these up alone and nothing else. Mostly okay.
Nothing.
Let's
I
do...
don't want to...
Okay. So our coal is there, there, and there. Is that a shadow? I think it's coal. Yeah, that's a shadow. There, there, and where? There. Okay. So, option A, drones. Wouldn't be the hardest thing to set up. Also, I think there is still this charger over here. Where'd it go? There you are. Ooh, autosave. No sweat. Alright. Kind of want to leave this area as pristine as possible. Oh, wait, there's also a crap ton of water up here as well. So... we can pull from the lake down there for water. Or we can pull it from up here and thread in the... whole conveyors. Like a big old spine of some sort. He's trying to make it work. Yep.
Well, what you could do is have a conveyor going along the top and along the bottom of the pipe, and then surround the entire pipe in like a mega pipe structure thingy.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know what that would look like.
I mean, do a test design and see. That's the best way to do it. Do a test design and see what it looks like.
Cannot help but notice that the fuel I put in here is not actually doing anything. Probably because it cannot get unpackaged because there's no power. Hilarious. Get in there.
Ha ha
Okay.
ha ha.
I was using turbo fuel. That's a problem.
Too bloody deep.
Eh.
Yeah, it is. world.
Eh. Okay. So we can like run on the treadmill for a sec. What was his plan to get this powered in the... Oh! Biomass, of course.
Yeah, why it runs out, 'cause it's bloody biomass.
Have to dump those in it.
No, the
Sick.
power's dead. Oh god.
Alright,
Save the world.
Drop means drop, jerk. Okay, that goes in there. Give me a stack of that for me. Give me one more of these. That should run that. Unpackage enough fuel to run that for a sec. Group 8 turned off. Turn it back on. Alright. That'll run for a bit longer. Anyway. Now we should be able to see where our resources are. There we go. We have visibility again. Alright. So let me go over to my other thing. Grab this guy, and this guy. And then swap to desktop. There we go. So, our previous attempts had this thing going on. So at 1800 iron per minute in and 1800 coal per minute in, we are going to need 3100 water per minute. Now this is the part where we actually need to do some planning ahead, because if we want to duplicate this once we get Mark III miners, we're going to need more pipes. So I can either do this with all Mark I pipes, so they're all cut in half, and then do my math on that based on that brain. Or we can just run more pipes later, which I think the former is probably the better idea, so I don't have to rebuild anything. So let's just say 3200. 3200 divided by 300. About 11 pipes worth. So that's 3,300 is 11. And divide that by 120 is 27.5 water pumps, which honestly would probably be better to be pulled from up here. Because fitting 27 water pumps down there, it's going to be difficult. So we cap this off and just fit as many water pumps as possible up here. What's that guy doing? Boost. Oh, you boost. He headbutted me to death. Oh, there's another one. Hi. Stop it. Stop existing.
No.
What? It's warm and dusty in here, damn it. Is coal? Is there a coal node up here? Alright. think we can fit 28 water pumps up here, right? And then fit it into 11 pipes. This is gonna be silly. All right. So it's 2.5 water pumps per. Of course, that equals 11. What am I talking about? If we do exactly 2.5 per. Wait, what was the math like for that? And I just. Oh, right, because I have to round up. That's 33 water pumps. Easy peasy. All right. So we need a pattern of 3 water pumps and a pipe. Can we blueprintify that? Can you even blueprintify water pumps at all? Like if I plonk this in the water.
Plonk.
Actually, let's make that mark 2. Will it let me do this? Or does water need to be deeper? Power would be nice to hover around in here. Of course, I could also just launch myself over to the ocean and figure it out that way. But first, can we water pump? Hologram cannot be placed in blueprint designer. Well, fuck you. All right. Surely we can fit 33 water pumps in here, right? But what if we did like a circle? Because that works so well for me every single time.
Don't do another fucking circle. No, you're banned. You're banned from making another circle.
I'm gonna just lazy chain some power up here real quick. Make a proper substation for this all when I get more of an idea about where I want to put things. Also, we have about 1 hour left before the basis load test, just to keep track of that.
And then...
Okay, I know I could get points off of those, but whatever, just get them out of my inventory. Ow. Let's take this guy from here.
So, did you want this waterway left open, or did you want like a glass floor for the factory to see into it, or...
Good question. Honestly, being able to see the water, like kind of cistern style, where it's open on a walkway. So like,
So you want it open?
something like that. Just not like open air,
Yeah.
but like open viewing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't want it covered.
Yeah. Until about here, where we can just cap it off and put in some things that look like a water grate.
You're
And
okay
then-
with the front bottom though, yeah?
It's a little... What is that? It's a touch sea-fighty there. I don't know what you do about that, but I do like the green
There's no-
accents with lumen. That is definitely fun.
There's nothing you can do about that. But,
Yeah.
you know, you don't really notice it that much when you're not like right up into it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm figuring this.
Power for these guys, and then branch it off up here. I know I want to build a road up here, but it's so uneven. I don't know if it would be worthwhile. Hmm.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, that happened.
What happened?
I accidentally threw a nuke.
Wait. I hate when I accidentally start World War III.
Yeah, so do I. Stop it, Waffle.
Every single time.
Every single time. Just say an off remark and then, oh, it's World War III again. Happens so many times and yet it's still World War III every single time.
Alright, now we've got some power lines. So we can hover drive. Let's go. Alright. First order of business. Reduce the balloons. Use... Holy shit. I tried to blow these up and 3 ticks spawned. What is this? Try that again. Use the big ordnance. There they go. Bye. By the way, if you didn't notice, these things float away. That is something I only learned recently. Yeah. He's getting to me, man.
You're not with it today.
I know. Alright. So I guess we just staple this onto the grid and start building.
This river's so awkward, it's frustrating.
Hmm.
I can either build the whole factory slightly off of alignment.
Okay, bye. GPU crash dump. Well, that's cool.
Oh, am I about to crash?
I don't know about crashing, but was building foundations in the crater lakes.
There goes my game.
Send and restart. That was cool. Is it? No, temperature's fine.
Now, you did say you think your memory is going, so...
Well, that's cool. One sec. Well, it's a GPU, so... Try that again. Yeah, it seems to really hate crashing now, because Epic Games just loses its login token immediately. Indeed. Hey, Cody.
Hello.
Alright, well, that's stuck.
Sorry, I'm late.
No problem.
He lives.
I am logged in to EGS. I am cloud syncing right now. I don't know why Satisfactory just decided it's not going to. Follow the login token, stupid. That, at least, was not a blue screen. I'll give it that much. Alright, we're back.
My ass.
How far back were we? I think it had just autosaved like 2 minutes prior, so I think we're okay.
Huh? Eat my ass. All of my ass.
But yeah, welcome on in. Making the steel. At least trying to anyway.
Excuse me.
Ah, man.
Fix it tip number 33. Congratulations, you made it to the loading screen. You have no idea how relieving that would have been, like, several weeks ago. When I wasn't even doing that.
Oh no.
On the power again.
It's not awful, but oh. Oh.
So yeah, in about 45 minutes, we are going to take a approximate half-hour diversion to go check out the basis load test. You guys, I'm going to try to keep Satisfactory up in the background. I'm going to document rather than provide load stuff because I don't trust my RAM to stay stable at the moment. But we'll see if I can do both.
You got two options, Waffle. I can either build this foundation slightly off alignment to grid, or you can deal with some clippage in certain areas to keep it aligned to grid.
Depends on how ugly the clippage is.
I will do my best to make it look non-horrible.
Okay. Whatever works, just as long as the majority of the build platform will end up back on the grid.
Well, that's what I'm hoping to try and figure out.
Alright. We're back again. Let's see if building foundations destroys my GPU context again. But first, the balloons must go once again. And the ticks are back. I hope it wasn't these things. That'd be really annoying, because I don't know how to remove these without sending those up. Ayo. Trying to figure out how to fit 33 water pumps up here.
Ah, there it is. I had like half a second where I had the warning about a animal attacking me. I was wondering where it was.
Alright, we should have... Yeah, that's still up. I hear death and destruction over here. Did I pick those up?
Don't worry, just trying to make these hogs extinct.
They already stink.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. I'm building the platform again. Can we make it without the GPU dying? I mean, the GPU is still running, of course, because otherwise I would have lost the stream. Unless you can have the driver crash without NBank dying. That'd be weird. Alright, well, I built the rest of that, and we haven't lost the server, so I think we're good. But we are also past the 1 hour mark, and I did not refill my water before we started, so I'm gonna go deal with that right quick. Be right back.
Probably a good idea. See if I can get away with some Tom fuckery. It's all about layering. He wants to preserve as much as the river as possible. The river is a complete pain in the fucking ass. Architecture, catwalks, intersection, Tom fuckery.
Back.
Welcome back.
Got him.
Huh. Well then.
I did not know Ada had a line for that. Okay.
Well, alright. Anyway. That was certainly something to come back to.
What did you do?
I just blew up 3 of the giant ticks with an excessive amount of explosions.
Oh yeah, I think I got the same voice line earlier when I beat one to death. Did it end with congratulations? By any chance?
No, it just said, and they say nature is cruel.
Alright. Lifetime. This will be temporary until I get a better setup plotted out. So the goal is 3 water pumps for every pipe. And we need 11 pipes. At least I think it's just 11. I know I rounded up a bunch. It doesn't look like we're using anything else other than this, so I think we're fine on that front.
Playing a lot of Power lately. I gotta get used to satisfactory controls again.
Alright. And 3. One, 2, and 3. All right. Excuse me. Where's my power gone?
Oh. My bad. I've...
Yeah, these are just here temporarily for hover pack usage.
There was a crash site over there, and it needed power, so I built I built a power pole. I thought I built 2, and so I deleted 2. I guess I only built 1.
Dude. Alright, so that's 4 out of 11. Oh, this might be easy, actually. What are we auto save? Not so easy. So that's 4, and then we just need to multiply that by 3 times, minus a few. In fact, I can level this out a little bit, considering can't go all the way over here, so let's do that. And then we just grab this and go, what is that? 2 foundations, 1, 2, middle. Okay. And we just go back. And theoretically, I should be able to go this and crash into that. Nice. All right, one more. Ah, a problem. Turns out there's a big old thing of SAM ore in the middle that may or may not be in the way.
I like how you just noticed it.
Or like just failed to take it into account. Require more power. Come here. Alright, so from here. Grab this, staple it onto you, and then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can fit the third one in here. So that is now 4, 7 out of 11. And see how much we can duplicate over on this side. As close to this as we can. All right. Just barely clinging on to power up here.
Killed another one. Ada said that one had a family.
Oh, buckets.
Right. Oh, that's 6, not 7. I can math.
Can you?
Oh. That's why I use satisfactorycalculator.com. Not sponsored.
Why do you say?
Not sponsored.
Alright, so 6, 9, and 2 more, we should be done.
Honestly, they should sponsor us with how much you promote them.
The
Bastards.
CPM might be a bit low, but you know. How close is that? Ooh, just barely clips. I'll take it. You clip where I want you to, please. Wait, what? Oh. Eh. Okay, sure, why not? Building Kami nudged. Screw you! Just line that up there, I guess. Alright. That should be the equivalent of 33 water pumps. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, and 33. Glorious days. We did it right.
3 is a magic number.
Unfortunately, we didn't do it entirely right, because that is not aligned. Wonder how many other times I got that wrong. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Zoop. And die and go away. That should be correct now. These are wrong. Okay. Luckily, I still got a platform here, so I can just line it right back in. Don't want to cramp this so awfully much because I only have so much pier that I built. Alright, so I'm treating these like 300 pipes for the sake of future expansion. But I will make them out of 600 pipes so I don't actually have to rebuild anything. Aha! Another issue. Wait, is it? No, that's fine. Alright. Next, let's do some wiring. And by wiring, I mean piping. Figure out how to do that. Because this is 4 in total. 4 there, 2 there, 5 here. And just for the sake of things, how are we carting that over? Speaking of karting, the Supersonic Roboblast 2 kart VOD is now live on my channel on YouTube.
Nice.
It is not the edited version. I'm still working on that one. And by working on that one, I mean I had a really busy weekend. I didn't touch most of the editing at all. Shut up, me. I wanted to produce... Promote. What is wrong with my mouth today? It's not mouthing. And why do I have a ping? It's an engine. Aha. Right. I forgot.
What is the engine power?
Right now, he is dealing with some very important stuff that I completely spaced, and he has a reason for not being here today, which...
It's better than usual.
Nah. Alright, I think for the sake of getting these routed correctly, I'm going to move this over here. Also, I don't want to say what it is because that is his to decide whether or not to say.
Yep.
I guess I'll
It's
just-
because he's smelly, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it.
them right here. Also, last week, because or the reason we did Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart on Saturday is because Engine, Clippy, Cross, and I all went out to Portland and had a ramen place. Had ramen at a ramen place. That was okay. And then we went to a place called something boarding house that I can't remember the name of. Look that up, actually. Not that one. That one. Thank you. Maps. It was... Mox Boarding House. That's what it was. So, I don't believe this docs is anything in mine. You don't see anything. So down here in West Burnside of Portland, we all took the Maxon in and checked out this place called Mox Boarding House, which is essentially a game store attached to a restaurant.
Nice.
So yeah, you can go and play games in the bar and have drinks and food and whatnot. And if you play board games in the bar, you can get a 15% off coupon for any board game in the store. And we played a game called We're Doomed, which is like this timed social bullying game where
Oh,
essentially you all take the mantle of a specific type of superpower. Like there's autocracy, capitalism, theocracy, and all that fun stuff. And the world is ending in 15 minutes, and you're all trying to build a rocket as fast as possible. And so you can either do you can produce resources, you can propagandize to gain influence, you can invade other people to steal their resources, and then you can contribute into the main pot to build a rocket. And the person who gets the most contribution in a turn gets an influence, and the person with the most influence at the end of the game gets to board the rocket. So everyone's being cooperative to build the rocket, but also competitive to fuck everyone else over. And they have a rule that if you stall and you're taking too long in your turn, the other players can start counting down from 10. And if they make it to 0 before you make a decision, you get nuked and you're out of the game. Alternatively, you can hoard your resources, and instead of contributing to the rocket, you can nuke another player and they're out of the game. And every round, there's an event card, which can cause things to happen. So Cross gave me a card that says that I'm now a bunch of nihilists, so nobody can board the rocket, and that's my goal now. I win if nobody makes it onto the rocket. Engine got nuked, and he was out of the game, but then an event card popped up that made him the robot Uprising, so he was back in the game, and his goal was to kill everyone. Cross got just buried under different cards. He got a card that said he couldn't board the rocket. He was in charge of deciding who was going on the rocket. And there was one other one, I can't remember it, but we'll talk about that later once someone gets here who remembers. But yeah, it was a great old time. It's quite a fun little game. Also, if there's a tie in influence at the end of the game, the tied players get to stand up and have an impassioned speech about who deserves to go on the rocket, and then everyone votes by pointing.
Huh.
It's
Nice.
real silly. Alright, so here will be the pipe room, as it were. Also, we're a little less than 30 minutes away from the basis load test, so we'll be popping over to there for a short amount of time and recording that. Because last time we did that, Dooley was asking if anyone was recording, and no one was, so this time I will be. Because I also do not trust my RAM to do a full, like, client spam test. And not blue screen. Actually, let's keep those in there. And then in here, we can eventually steal this and turn it into stuff. And also, reanimated salmon and SAM fluctuators. I think, yeah, that takes wire and steel pipe. So, having a small SAM fluctuator factory with the amount of steel we're making down there might be a good idea. So I'm going to cap this off.
You mean we still have a use for Sam?
Yeah. Especially later
Cool.
on. Like, it is still used in the dimensional depots. We just have had a big buffer of them from the early game. We just haven't built any more.
Fair.
Also, I think later in the game we'll end up with teleporters that require a bunch of it.
Oh, teleporters.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Just gonna max it out. We get 150 of these per minute.
Also, I'm still so used to playing Pal World. I saw something interesting and wanted to grappling hook over to it.
I think it's a mod you can download for this. Grappling hook.
I imagine.
Also, imagine if we had the grappling hook, you blow up one of these balloon trees and you just grapple onto the balloon part and just go flying away.
Wait, those things fly away? Hold on.
Yeah.
I've never blown up one.
You blow it up or chop it down. Blow it down or chop it up.
Blow it down or chop it up.
I don't know if the really big ones can be dismantled, but we'll see. Oh, there it goes. Oh,
Oh.
it didn't do it for that one. Try this one right here.
Yeah. There it goes. Whee!
Come back.
Humna, 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 humna.
Alright, so...
My brain does not like to brain. Ah.
pipes. And... I don't want to set it to standard because that sets it for everyone, annoyingly.
Oh, I could just stand on this while I blow it up. Oh, nope, I just immediately clipped through it.
Oh, there it goes. We got 4 there. We're gonna need 2 here. We're gonna need 3 here. And then 1 here. I suppose that one can come over this way, but either way. Figure that out. That one out. Why is my brain not working today? Holy goddamn.
When does it ever work?
Well, last night I actually
I
made
don't-
some progress on my ocean shader again, and integrated a new generation method called John Swap. Yeah, it's like, hold on, I have a thing up for it. Yeah, it stands for Joint North Sea Wave Project. And spooky math happens. But it makes much more realistic wave presets than I can make on my own, using the curves-based thing I was doing earlier. And I've made it in such a way that you can swap between the different wave generators as you please. And eventually, I will hopefully be able to make it so my shader can do the John Swap stuff live, and thereby making regional wave settings.
Ritual.
Ritual is what I said.
Yes.
I find that absolutely risible. Well, that is not where I wanted that.
I completely understand. Yes.
Is there any... Ooh, Auto 2D works. Yeah. It's gonna be very cramped, but doable. Shit.
Cram it in your cram hole.
Have you checked your cram hole?
Have you
Let's get
checked
it,
your
but
cram
it's cram hole.
Huh. 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 Huh.
I don't know why I'm being so exact about that. I'm just gonna build like a cage over the top anyway for power distribution. Like I did with the other piers. Might as well, right?
So, right. Mind glancing at my stream and telling me what you think of what I've achieved so far.
What have you done?
What have I done? It's horrible.
Yeah, it follows the waterway well enough. Definitely need to figure out what to do about the choppy cutoffs, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on a layering system.
Yep, keep at it. Seems to be working. Oops. There you go. Over there. Also, I just realized that we're basically fighting kibits for views on Satisfactory right now, which is hilarious. Valid pipe chip, just do the thing.
Kibits.
No, don't boo kibits. It's cool. It's just... What is with these lies? It says I can... Oh, invalid pipe chip. Never mind. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I do not want to put it there. I want to put it there. Auto 2D. There we go. And that is our first thing of water, sort of. And then...
Sort of, kinda.
So that's going to yoink it. Going to put that there first, and then we bring this across. So that'll be our first two. And then staple these on top of that.
Hold on, lads. I've got an idea. You're only meant to play.
What's your idea?
I'm quoting a movie.
He's quoting. Watch out.
And watch out. You don't know what movie I'm quoting. Be scared.
There we go. Suppose I could make that go up a bit, but whatever. Either way.
It's a quote from the Italian Job, and I don't mean the American remake.
Oh,
The American Italian Job? Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was bad. It was very, very bad.
Oh, I forgot to report them first. Wait, I still see it over here. Can I report it on this panel? Yeah. Die, bot.
Steve, would you mind coming over here for a second?
1 second. Just killing a bot. Oh.
Leave.
I look over, see your skull in the distance.
Can you come bring me back to life, please?
Yeah. Oh man, there's something real interesting over here. Come take a look.
I'm kind of dead. Can you bring me back to life, please?
How far out are you?
Across the rivers.
Can't I get away?
Ugh. Across the rivers. What? Oh, I'm coming on you.
No.
There's a bunch of angry stuff below me.
Hey, there you are.
Sounds about right.
What did you do?
Took care of some wildlife. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. Yep. 13-minute warning on that thing.
Going to abandon us, the bastard.
Well, I'm gonna try to keep Satisfactory running. Because I'm not planning on doing, or spawning any extra clients for helping the load test. I'm just here for documentation. I think I should find, ooh, shinies. I don't know how that didn't just nuke everything, but sure.
Speaking of shinies, what the heck is with this area?
What'd you end up?
There's all this very uneven ground that somehow has puddles on it.
Hmm.
But it's just like suspiciously like flat.
I mean, it's not perfectly flat. I can see the contours on the topography there. Topology? Topology. That one. Alright.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of spots that are bumpy, but like, specifically the areas that have this texture on it. There's just this wide open, mostly flat space right here.
Hmm. Alright, so that one went... yeah, half a foundation. That's easy enough. Do it here. Yeah, it looks like that's where the basic quartz facility was. Like that for straight. Well, we can do it with curve, which looks kind of fun, honestly. In fact, if I swap this to curve, Does that look any better? Kind of. I'll keep it. Alright, and then auto 2D for these. Whatever. Alright, here's that pier piped up. Auto save. Good. Since that is the only one here and I don't plan on doing anything else, that can be just that in the middle. All right. Ooh. And 3. It's between noodle and curve in this instance. Very little. Nope, there's that done. Wait, now this has to go up a bit. That's right. And then you. And you. And you. So you. And across, and across, and we're in. Then this. This. And this guy. Whoa, frame rate. Someone exploding things over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I decided I was going to put the result of these 3 over there. That works. Oops. Alright. Now, this is a little less straightforward. Yeah, 6. I thought it was 7 for a second there. Alright, let's start from this side, like before. What the heck? Why wasn't that... I wasn't snapping there for a second, that was cool. What's frame rate again?
Don't worry, I got the spiders.
1, 2, and 3.
Never mind. Never mind. I did not get the spiders. Oh god, and it's the worst kinds.
Fart spiders.
They are indeed fart spiders.
Amazing. Alright. And then you. And you. And yeah, one more. And then we bring this guy on over. Here. then one of these. And then horizontal to vertical. On down. Swap to that. Oh, right. I need 2 of those.
Lucky spiders!
Just one of those.
Is this thing fucking bulletproof?
They do have a fairly large amount of health. Okay, what did I do? Why is it not look right?
Finally, jeez.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and that's 4, not 5. I can math. This comes down. To there. It's that way, and then the ones back there will come over the top of these ones. Alright. Doing it. It's a little askew, but whatever. Looks more complicated, and more complicated is more fun. So. And we're already on curve.
Ooh, 18 turbo motors.
Hell yeah. If we had the Mark 6 belts, we could make use of those. But we don't. So I won't. Until later. Does that need to be there? I don't think that needs to be there. Probably check this first before we move that. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. There's that coming on down.
Trying to pick things up with F.
Ignore the clipping power lines. We'll deal with that in a second. Stretch. Oop, 2-minute warning. Do a full save just in case I crash. We're gonna go over to Steam. And basis. Update queue, then get that going. And also, did that bot ever die? We received a report. We've actioned a report. Yeah.
Nice.
Same minute as well. I assume this is starting soon. Today is the 10th, right? Yeah. Events. Basis load test is starting soon. There we go. Already we're starting. Okay. YouTube, I will probably be editing this next bit out, but Twitch, I will still be live for it. But we are about to go check out Basis's load test. And I know I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but in case you are curious, Basis is a VR social platform framework. It's not the platform itself, but a framework to build social platforms off of. And it is very interesting and might lead, eventually, to the next competitor for VR chat, finally, which I am very interested in. So, I'm going to be leaving the I'm going to be leaving the satisfactory server up while I go and do this real quick. But YouTube, I will see you in a sec. And Twitch, we're heading over. All right. Well, I need to use the restroom after all that. So now that we're back in satisfactory, welcome on back. Thank you for bearing with me while I was helping out with the basis load test. YouTube, welcome back on in. This will be about when you get back into the VOD. And where's my power?
And if you cut it right, they wouldn't have known any better anyway. So
Probably. I can't help but notice that my jetpack is not working.
that's because you're using a jetpack and not a hoverpack.
Why is this not connected? What did you guys do down here? That's what I was thinking, but I'm not an expert in game server performance. Oh yeah, that was bad, pretty bad.
Has that fixed it?
Yes.
Ada trying to guilt trip me into out of killing these animals. She asked she asked me what made me look at that creature and decide it deserved pain.
Well, she wants a factory, and the animals are getting in the way. She can't have it both ways.
All right.
Oh, I'm really low on health.
Ooh. Be right back.
Better be, you bastard. You bastard. I need him to come back so that we can figure out what we're doing with this factory he wants. You bastard. You bastard. You turd. You turd. Of bars. He's like Jiggly Jello. Delete. Delete.
I reached for my mic power button and bat my mouse, so I started spinning around at top speed. Woohoo!
Whee!
Look at you, soaring through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp. Thanks, Gladys. Alright, sure. How are we doing this? Because we stopped over here. That's where we stopped. I will say, though, that I think we're going to be ending soon-ish, like maybe an hour from now, because the heat is starting to build, and I also am hungry.
It is fucking hot.
Indeed.
I blame waffle.
Like, I don't know what this is in croissants, but it is 100 degrees here today.
I measure it in I blame waffles.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Could do it like that. Maybe a bit much.
What did you want this factory to be anyway?
Down there And next to the waterfall? Is that what you're asking about?
I mean, yeah, well, I've built the river refrain.
That is going to be a very, very large steel factory.
Okay. So do you want me to make this platform bigger? Is that what you're saying?
For the moment, no. I will get to that eventually. Because eventually, I still haven't figured out where I want the things to be.
Mm-hmm.
Just working on the water pumps at the moment.
You want a water pump?
And I think the play here is that I'm going to, because this was kind of a short stream that was also cut in half, I'm going to stitch it together the next time we play and just make it all the same episode on YouTube.
Oh, I see. So we have to pretend that it's the same episode.
Or I could just be like, hey, YouTube, we're back. That's where I smash cut to, hey, YouTube, we're back.
For the second time. I didn't need to tell you about the first time, but I did anyway. Whoa. Have you ever tried... Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
What?
I killed another one. And, she said fix it does not pay for your crimes, but she actually said FICSIT does not pay for your crimes.
Ooh, they didn't check that one.
They didn't check that one.
Copy stain, what the hell?
Fuck it, doesn't pay for your crimes.
Alright, so we've got our 11 pipes at the ready, so that's 1, 5, 7, 11. Okay. And then we'll just make that 12 and bring the SAM ore down on with.
Alright, I was going to ask. Have you ever tried Forever Skies?
Forever Skies. I think I've seen that on Steam, I just don't remember what it is.
It's like you gotta build your blimp and take resources from the polluted ground below you.
Hmm.
To simplify it.
Alright, I have not, but seems interesting.
Check it out! Check it out, you bitch! Ah.
Very compelling sales pitch right there.
Check
it out, you bitch.
Yeah. You check it out too, you bitch.
You know what? I think I will.
Yeah, exactly, bitch. You do that, bitch.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Didn't want to explode that tree, but I did. Alright, how are we getting 12, actually more like 15 things down from here to apparently through the marine layer? I can't even see the ground. There we go.
Wait a minute. 15 things? What do you mean 15 things?
Oh, I have 11 water pipes, a SAM ore conveyor, and 3 coal conveyors.
That's a lot of things.
Indeed. Which I'm thinking might end up being an item spine at the side of this somewhere. And we'll just build it out to look not shit, hopefully.
Build it out to look like something like an Avengers tower or something.
Teen Titans tower, just all items straight down.
No, because that's just a big fucking T.
Yeah.
Yeah, so?
That doesn't look interesting at all. Make it look like a TLO Wonder Gun or something.
What does TLO start with?
What does the Wonder Gun look like? Not a T.
It's an italic T.
What does the Wonder Gun start with?
Are you counting the?
Yes.
Are you counting the? Well, it started with my penis, and then it...
Alright. Let's Speaking of erections, I'm thinking straight through here and then straight on down, and we'll build a platform just like level across here.
Seriously, you're going to say that with a straight face? Speaking of erections.
I see a lot of things with a straight face. That's my humor.
That's your tumor? Jesus Christ.
That's entirely what I said, sure. So yeah, just shoot gap there. Instead of doing the really crap-ass ramp I did in Update 7, I'm thinking bring it out a bit, build a big giant spine. We'll cap this platform off with concrete and use this as like a distribution center. Yeah, that should do it.
Last night I was watching a VTuber react to Let's Game It Out playing Satisfactory. And she was completely unfamiliar with Satisfactory. And she saw him like blazing through tier 0. She's like, wow, this game looks easy.
About that.
How did she react to when he started launching doggos into the stratosphere?
I did not get to that part yet.
Oh. Now that's the part you want to see the reactions to. No,
Yep.
not the doggos! Oh my god, a concrete block has just appeared on the horizon.
Ah. Alright.
Who'd have thought that Waffle would be so good at Brutalist?
I mean, that's basically the entirety of the main base. Is that about where we
No.
need to be? Roundabout. Maybe one more because of this thing. Let's build that there for the moment.
Because of your face, your ugly, ugly face! Ah! Green wire is too strong.
Alright. And then...
And then...
one more.
And then...
No, and then.
And then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then...
Let's see how... Probably want to move this floor across.
I have brought you flying power.
Woo!
Praise me or face your doom.
I like power.
Flying power? For flying?
I'm out of power.
I'm working on it. Shut up.
Alright. That should be good to go like that.
I am the god of flying power, and I bring you power.
Let's see, I think I want to cap off this entire rock here. So if we bring this out to there.
Cap, cap, cap. Yes, there are various powers, yes.
The problem with this idea is that this great big geothermal station is kind of here. So I can't just build straight down. I mean, it'll miss that, but it'll pick into that. So I think we chop a hole.
You acquire more minerals.
Working on it.
You
Spawn
need
more
more Vespine gas.
overlords.
You need more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons.
Additional
Pylons.
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 Additional pylons.
We just construct additional pylons. Pylons.
Is this enough?
You require more Vespine gas. That you shoot out of your ass. Pylons.
I think I accidentally disconnected that. There we go.
You dumbass.
You dumbass! Wait,
You dumbass.
why do I still not have power? Get over here. Give me that. Alright, so the idea is here. And then from up
You'll have
there...
to see a river. You'll have to see a river just flowing uphill.
Yeah. Usually it means a mega tsunami's coming.
Hmm. Or the moon is invading your personal space.
Why is the water just coming out of this giant rock?
Alien shenanigans.
So that's where the water's coming from.
Alright, let's see. How are we doing this? We need 11 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then we can do 9, 10, 11 of those. So just a big chungus of pipes coming down.
Hate it.
Is that the scientific measurement?
Yeah. And then 1, 2.
How many chunguses in a skibidi?
Gibbity
Right.
chungus.
I think it's less a ratio and more of like centigrade versus Fahrenheit, where it's like you have to add a bunch and then divide it by 2.24 or some shit like that. So what I'm saying is for every skibidi, there's about 892 chungus.
Ah.
0.5. More you know. Alright, so we
Gibbity
could
chungus.
bifurcate like this. That is a thing we could do. Frame rate.
I hate it.
Instead, or the other way we can do is have the conveyors just basically attached to the side of this. Like so. But I kind of want all the solid materials on one go. Could definitely space out a bit more. But I think that is about the pattern. So we staple you there. Oh wait, we need 4. So...
Are you sure you want to stack them?
Kinda.
Splitting them off from a stack is harder than splitting them off from a lateral.
Well, the problem with that is that we need... 1, 2... Ooh. Immediately fucked it up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And, well, maybe 11. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How did that fit? What the fuck? Alright, it didn't... Or it does fit. I just want to get this one this way. Okay, we
You're
might
gonna
be
need
able to
to
play with
move
this.
all across a little bit because otherwise it's hanging.
Hmm?
Nothing. Don't matter. Don't worry about it.
Found 17 more turbo motors
Yay.
and 19 fused modular frames.
Alright.
Yay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11. That should be equidistant on both sides. Good, good, good. And now we figure out how to do the same, but over there.
Over where?
Over there.
Oh, great. Just build the foundation up
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
thinking.
then make the platform.
Vertical mode. Close to the
Yeah.
rock as we can. And what's good about doing it this way is that I will only need one pump per line next to the water pumps over there, and everything else will be gravity.
Yeah. That can be closer.
Can it? I guess it can.
Yeah, by a decent amount.
Yeah, I was worried about an overhang, but this one actually kneels out outwards.
I mean, you can go at least one more in. So you don't have...
Yeah, this is as far as it can go before it falls off grid.
Before you have overflow of rock through the schmoncrete.
Okay.
Yeah, just need to do some explosions. Yay, explosions!
Explosions?
Somebody say explosions?
Explosions!
Oh god, my frame rate.
Yeah.
I think everyone dropped a nuke at the same time, and my frame rate just went away.
Oh, a hidden cave. That's where all this meowing must be coming from.
Yeah, this is the annoying bit. There is a coal deposit right in the middle of the spine. So I think we go a couple more up, actually.
Up and over.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get away with still building a concrete flat over the coal because you can still build your drill on top of it, and then you can have it
I
in
mean,
like
that might
a concrete.
actually be a little interesting. If these come across the top like this.
Need to get some power over here because I keep dropping out.
We have our... not power, production. Miner Mark II.
Because you can just set it on top like that. I mean, technically, is it feeding into one of those conveyor poles down there?
Yeah, it will be.
Okay, so you might as well face it in the
So-
direction that's going to be feeding.
What I'm thinking, at any rate,
Mark
is... Well, Mark III isn't very useful at the moment because our belts don't go fast enough for it.
So you're better off facing it that way, so you can keep
I was
the line
thinking
straight as possible.
so, but I'm also thinking like routing the lines around the miner, so as
No, you go up and over.
well, I can, but I'm also thinking like just like route around it like a weird interchange just for the chaos.
Oh no,
Yes.
you don't want chaos.
I want chaos.
No, no. Oh, no. What's wrong with you?
Chaos.
Why would you want chaos?
Chaos reigns.
You make sick.
Push these rocks here are
Sick.
kind of annoyingly placed.
Yes, it's totally the rock's fault.
Well, I mean, the grid kind of goes there. I could bump the entire spine over by one, but I don't really want to.
No. I mean, see, again, this is where we can work around it if...
Yeah, so I'm thinking, instead of going up,
If you face it the direction,
yeah, so we have three of these things.
build
to,
a
route
building. Oh
And-
god, I keep losing power!
Yeah, and instead of doing that, I was thinking from here. All right. Right here then.
Oh man, you'll love to see it. A sealed cave full of spiders and uranium.
Your radio.
Come on, snapping. Thank you. So instead of chopping it like that, I'm thinking we extend the platform this way. The coal works its way up onto this platform, and everything else is raised up by one onto these things. So the water will come in through here, and then they'll like divert around this. So it'll be like hugging it on either side, just for the hell of it.
But you're also going to have to undercut the water with the coal line.
Yeah. So if these are on the ground floor, like so,
yeah,
we can run them over the top of the pipes, or the pipes over the top of them. Exactly.
Okay.
Except level.
Yes. So is the coal going to split into 4 then?
Nope, we got 3 up here, and we got a SAM ore node that needs to come down.
Alright, so it's 3 coal and 1 SAM.
Yeah.
Samantha ore.
Let's grab this guy, bring him on over, get the grid set up.
Hate it. I'll blame Waffle.
Speaking of which, fire in the hole. There
Speaking
it
of
goes.
Automating nukes has definitely been the best thing I've done in this game.
So, I think you were AFK when I noticed this, but it's amusing to me that we have nukes for days, but our nobelisks are not being automated.
Yeah, I did. I figured that out earlier. I'm like, wait a second, I'm running out of nobelisks.
Well, who needs regular obelisks when you have
When we've
nukes?
got nukes.
So, you know, who needs regular ones when you have nukes? Like, you go backwards in technology at that point.
Either way, we've all gone mad.
Yeah. Plus, if you need regular nobelisks, we've still got plenty of snowballs.
Gone? What do you mean gone?
Snobelisks.
We've always been mad.
That was a pun. Based on mutually assured destruction.
Was it?
Ha 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 ha. Mad.
Funny.
Yeah. Also, it is. I have been informed that it is nobelisks because Alfred Nobel made dynamite.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, but it's funny to say nobelisks.
Mr.
Nob.
Knobs.
Yeah, I think it is like a portmanteau of Nobel and obelisks. So,
Nobelisks.
We'll figure out the actual foundationing here in a bit. Let's trim this back by 1. So the idea is that this area, 4 meter going, will be where the pipes converge from over there to here. And then they'll route around this guy, all fun-like.
He calls it fun, I don't think it's fun.
I think it's very fun. I'm having fun.
I hate it. Oh, I hate you.
Trust
You
the
little
process.
dog. No. Trust the nukes. Look at the
believe in the
balloon
Simone
go.
that believes in you.
Go, balloon, go! You can do it, balloon.
9, 10, and 11.
Smell heaven. One smooth,
Yep.
smooth, small.
So we got those. Which means we now need these in default mode.
Oh god, it's horrible.
You're horrible.
You're horrible. You're horrible for making this monstrosity.
Yep.
See, you admit it, you horrible person, you.
Yep.
You massive douche bucket.
But again, trust the process.
No.
Trust the process. The process got us the layer cake, but it also got us the big fuel thingy. Barge.
The
Don't
helicarrier.
remind
That
me of the layer cake.
You didn't even make the layer cake. I made the layer cake. I'm the one who suffered.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. You made the layer cake.
Trust the process.
You're telling me to trust the process, or you made the layer cake. Oh,
The
don't
layer
want that
cake
one.
looks good from afar. Trust the process.
From afar. Afar being the key word. The key word being afar.
Trust. Hold on.
No.
Not a
no,
solid one, but instead
No. No.
one of these things.
That's not true. That's impossible. Ah. No, that's not what I was going for, but okay. Trust the process, he
Yeah.
says. I trust my process.
Spooky noise is happening over there.
Trust the TLO process. Yes. There we go.
Let me stuff that up here.
Trust the block breath. The block breath.
My
Trust
god,
my
he's
block.
finally broke a blood vessel in his head. What is up with the shadowing?
The foreshadowing?
The shadowing.
The foreshadowing.
Well, there's more than 4.
The 5 shadowing. The 5 head. That is not what I wanted. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come for the first time. The bluff black.
What are you thanking them for if they haven't even come yet?
For coming the first time.
What is happening right now?
Yeah, which means they've yet to come.
Thank you for coming the first time.
Okay.
I just need a soundboard of the frickin' Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack.
Thank you. Come, I come.
And then I can't see. Hold on. I need to see what I'm doing.
I'm gonna fucking nuke you.
Let me do. Why is that doing
I'm
that?
gonna
curve?
fucking murder you and steal your cookie when you least expect it.
You're
God damn
going
it.
to the wrong one. You're going to that one instead of that one. That's probably what the problem is.
No, it's the curve isn't curving enough. I think I have to actually bring this down by 1.
No, I will not be killed by plasma bees after all this.
What do you mean it's not curving enough?
The curve is not curving.
You're never satisfied, Waffle. Why are you never satisfied?
The whole goal of this game is to pursue satisfaction. Or else it will not be satisfactory. Get with a program.
I'm not as satisfied with your face.
Why is curve not curving?
Oh my god. How
Fine.
curved do you want it to be?
Noodly. We'll do noodle. Noodly, noodly, noodle.
Surely that's curved enough for you.
Yeah, but curve was not curving, so now for I will noodle. Canoodle.
That should be enough, I think.
Bazoople.
Did you know that your face reminds me of a big fat poo?
How
Not
rude.
my face. Oh, not
I like
my
that there was just an alternate way into this cave that it just involved sliding through a tiny little hole.
Yep. Those are the best caves,
thought-
because those usually have giant fart spiders in them.
That one, thankfully, only had a bunch of normal spiders and one jumping spider.
Hmm. And how much uranium?
A lot.
All of your aniums.
Like several stacks worth. And I know that because I mined all of it by hand.
All of your aniums, and then some.
I think that's hooked in? I can't really tell.
Please stop talking about my anium. I'm
I'm
very sensitive about it.
I've told you should see a doctor about uranium.
Well, what about
You just
meganium?
need- I don't care about uranium, you just need to worry about uranium. You can be as ganium as you like, but the anium is the problem.
What is that?
What is what?
Friggin' gurgly noise.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds like either some sort of giant animal or something, or like, you know those tidal jets that launch water up during waves and whatnot?
It's literally just you who can hear it, so it's probably coming
Turn
from
your
you.
audio up and hang out here and you'll hear it.
My audio is on, you know.
Well, turn it up harder.
It is on. Turn it on harder, okay. Oh god, what's that sound? Oh, it's Waffle bitching. See? Told you. It's coming from you.
Yeah, I'm actually really hungry. Holy shit. Hi. Welcome back, stomach.
See? That's what the gurgling is. It's your stomach.
Yeah, apparently.
Back, yeah. Angry stomach.
Hey, don't rotate on me.
What? What?
The lift is rotating on me when I don't want it to. Stab it.
Who does it think it is?
You are?
Alright, so we've got that, and it's doing it to you too.
What the fuck? But the other ones worked fine. What in
Exactly.
the Sam hell? Why the motherfunker?
So there's like this
What the what?
patterning system in this game that doesn't make a whole lot of sense sometimes. I've run into that with splitters and mergers as well, where you'll place one down and it'll place the one on top of it in the opposite direction, and it'll just like alternate back and forth. And I think it was doing that with the floor holes.
It goes in the floor hole.
Beat me to it.
I've got that on Better TTV.
Why do the spiders in this game gravitate towards uranium? Aren't they awful enough?
Find it tasty.
I do
Even
find
regular spiders are too terrible.
How do I find it?
I do find it funny that the every single monster in this game hates the spiders and will attack on sight.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Nobody likes the
Not
spiders.
Not even other monsters like spiders.
Also, have you guys played any Outer Wilds?
Nope,
Out of wilds, out of wilds, out of wilds.
I don't even know what that is.
Is that the one with all the different planets?
Yeah, very, very good. Very, very spoilable exploration game. Time loop
Yes,
exploration game.
extremely spoilable.
So, I was going to make a reference, but I won't.
Is that the one with fucking pronouns?
What?
Oh, there was some fucking
Oh, no, that's
bald-ass
Outer
dude.
Worlds.
Oh, okay.
Also really annoying that they share the same name.
It's not the same name. It's
Essentially.
Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. They're completely different names, Waffle.
Uh-huh.
The only similarity is outer.
Outer
And if someone
Worlds.
called
Followed by a word that starts with W and ends with S.
No, it ends with LDS. It's
You know what?
even more
True.
of that.
Yeah. Literally one letter difference. 2 if you count the R.
I'll call my game. I'll call my
one or
game.
2 depending on which way you're changing.
I'll call my
That's not how it
game
works.
Outer Milds just to piss Waffle off.
I mean, go for
Yes,
it.
this is the
God damn
Outer
it.
Milds.
This didn't attach right. It's this ramp here. Damn it. The ramp you added here makes this near impossible to actually get this to snap correctly.
Hang on.
Alright, I got it. I think that's connected. I don't really know what to do about the struts that go through, but I think we'll just have to deal.
You are a strut that goes through.
Typically.
No, just annoyingly. Not epically at all.
I didn't say epically, I said typically.
Oh, well, you
kinda the
still
opposite.
strut that goes. What were you complaining about? Then your own
I've
face.
already fixed
Oh.
it.
Have you though? Because you haven't put one down here. Right at the bum hole.
That's intentional.
Why?
Because it's going to clip if I do. And I don't want it to clip.
It's clipping up there anyway, because the
I know.
pipes go through
It's
one
going
of
to be
them.
more noticeable down here, though.
Your bung hole is more noticeable down here.
Well,
I
stop
don't
staring
know
at my
what that
pants.
means. Stop staring at my bung hole.
Alright. Speaking of which, we are heading into the 4-hour mark, and I am roasting in here. I'm basically
He's
just
roasting.
sitting here in my underpants, and I'm still sweating out my ass. So I'm gonna go get food and stop running such a hot program.
Don't mind me just sitting here with a bowl of ice cream.
Bast.
Blast.
You bastard.
I like how the R just didn't really trigger, so it just came out as bast.
Bah.
You bast.
You
Alright.
bast.
But I think that works for a nice big item spine, especially for all just flattening out the ribboning that is the water pipes here. Spent some time looking at basis. Ow.
Yep.
Got the water pipes set up, working on the old plotting.
Yep. I got
Hi.
some Art Deco built. You can see it from here. Looks like giant. What are they called? Spring cranes, I think they are.
Scissor lips.
Ow! What the fuck?
I was really hoping that would set off yours too.
I wasn't close enough. Fuck you.
But what if I do this? Ah,
Because you died, it's no longer. It's no longer linked to you. Now it has to
That
be
how that
hit
works?
manually. Yeah.
I can't believe TLO gave me Ligma.
Ligma balls! Ha ha ha! And my
Who's
bungle.
Steve Jobs?
Yeah.
Lick my Steve Jobs.
Yeah, I got my friend at work pretty well with that earlier. He was talking about how bad his eyes were, and I asked if he had ligmatism.
What's ligmatism?
Steve Jobs.
It might have been a case of updog though.
Nah. What's up, Bob?
What's up, dog?
What's up, dog?
Where's my death
I
rate?
don't know. What's up with you?
My favorite of that kind of joke, because I think it's funny and it's also one of the rare ones, so not a lot of people know it. Is hey, did you steal my henway?
What's a handway?
Like, what's a hen? About 4 or 5 pounds.
I think my favorite lampooning of that is just this guy, like in a dark room, staring into his phone. You'd be like, "What's wrong, dog?" Or this smells like wrong dog in here. It smells like wrong dog in here. Wrong dog. It smells like like tearing up.
Please ask.
He's just alone in his bedroom with the lights off on TikTok or whatever. It's a good bit. Anyway, speaking of good bits, I'm gonna have myself a good bit of dinner.
Hey.
Don't you get it? Fish sticks? Like the minute around the mouth?
Oh, ow. Stop it. Crispy.
Woohoo! Wahoo!
Thank you. Alright. Anyway, time to do an actual outro to this thing. So, yeah, we did some stuff. We got the water. Got some plotting done. We got this river canal thing going on, which is interesting.
I mean, it was fucking difficult. But I figured it out.
Yeah.
I figured it out. It blends into the foundation, so it works.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to hide the transition a little bit. I think I'm going to put some, like, beams down there and a black plane on the back to make it look like it's just kind of emerging, and we can cap everything else off. But we'll figure that out later. For now,
Put some fancy lights on it.
how about I send y'all to someone who's actually competent in this game? Raid
shit.
and Kibitz. He's doing I think a super stream weekend, looks like. And he's also playing Satisfactory. And he is much further along and much more knowledgeable at this game and much more focused. So I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do, as we send you all that way. YouTube, I will be stitching this into the next episode because we didn't really get much done because of basis. So this will be a week delay. Hopefully by next week I'll have the supersonic robo blast cart thing VOD all highlighted up and ready to go. Edited and ready to go, rather. The highlight reel for it. I can English. Until then, next week, probably more Satisfactory. Provided it's not a billion goddamn... Oh, no, not next week. Because next week, I got a thing. I'm going to go out to the hills and shoot some guns. So, it'll be 2 weeks from
Thanks
now.
for letting us know. God.
Yep.
Merca.
Merca.
God. Merca.
So yeah, I will see you all in 2 weeks. 3 for YouTube.
Wow.
See ya.
Bye!
Bye.
Hello and welcome back for the first time in several weeks. I'm sorry it's been a bit, but I have been quite busy. And I've got another weekend planned in 2 weeks' time, so Alright, so today we are popping back into Steel Valley in order to try to get things schmoovin'. I'm going to turn off fog because it is kind of thick right now. Haha. And without further ado, let's go unmute and figure out what's up. Hello.
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 Hi.
What is happening?
Oh!
Look at the delicious food I posted in food.
I saw that you posted corn.
Roasted food and food.
Also in brisket.
There's food in food.
Yeah. That took like 12 hours.
Sounds about right.
All right.
That
Trying to
was,
remember where we left off.
I
Smoked it.
don't know.
I don't know if I have. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I don't have the spoons after doing that. But also, I learned maybe not cook my beans for as long as I did.
Made refried beans without meaning to.
Well, they taste amazing. It's just everything. I don't know how to explain it. It's just
Bean goop.
it's just it's bean goop. Like the beans are there. They retain their shape, but you go and you go to eat them, and they like disappear. They have no substance.
Tender beans.
I made bean soup, where
Well,
the beans are the soup.
that is the thing. So.
Soup.
Alright, so when we last left off, we had just finished up making the water pumps up there. Didn't tie in the pipes just yet, but that can be later. Do that off stream because that's going to be a pain in the ass. We also need to start gathering the resources and putting them in things. Because if when I pop up my desktop view like so, we need to build quite a few things, including 52 refineries, another 21 refineries, 45 foundries, and another 42 foundries, and another 6 foundries. We got some work to do.
Oh yeah, there's
I'm calm.
But
even on the circuitry side, there's a shit ton of stuff to do.
circuitry?
The silicone and all that stuff that I was doing. I don't remember what the thing I was working on.
Crystal oscillators.
Yes, crystal oscillators. Yes, there we go. I knew it had something to do with electronics, but I'm going to take a break today. And
Okay. Always when
I'm
we're
sorry.
actually streaming. And then
Yeah, I know.
I
It's
take
like
a
I'm
break
ready
and
to
be like,
go
"Ah!"
when you're not streaming, and then like, well, I also had family over today and all that, so a lot of energy has been spent. I need a nap.
Well, I can't really show up on Twitch for obvious reasons, but one of the things I did while I was away is went out into the mountains with the friends and started shooting some guns into the side of a cat loader panel thing.
Oh,
One of our attendees brought that with them for, I guess, funny target.
a target.
Yeah, it's just like the door off the side of a cat loader.
Guns.
Oh man, I wish I could have joined.
But yeah, there's now a video of my scrawny ass like firing an AK into the woods. It's great.
Wow.
Alright, so...
I'll be back in a few moments. I just noticed my drink is empty, so...
Oops. Starting off dehydrated? What the hell? Alright,
Or he's starting off hydrated.
So we've got this water outlet thing down here that Teal has been working on, so I want to incorporate that somehow. Our iron mining is coming up from this level, plus a little bit of our limestone, as you might see down over there. And we do have a pure... was it pure? We have a copper node in here we do something with. I don't think I'm turning this into a motors factory. Not yet, anyway. I don't think this will actually help much, but we can extract it and export it because it is pure, and we might need that. Especially when we get to nuclear pasta, because you need a lot of copper. Oop. You didn't even say bye, you just left. What the heck? Ah, Jag. Alright, so... what shall we do? Alright, thinking we make this little water outlet down here like the lower edge of a big complex kind of thing that just caps off on the top here. Because we're going to need iron water for that bit to make pure iron ingots up. Just a lot of them. So we're going to need a big, refinery line. Probably up here, because that's where our water is coming in. So these can be pulled this way and go up. And then we could just build like a big building that straddles this. And then we can have like either concrete going down the sides of the cliff or like on top of the cliff and just let the cliffs exist. Figure that one out later. From there, the coal that's coming down from up top is going to be mixed with 1800 iron ingot per minute. Just remember that like half of the iron ingots we're making are going to just iron pipe. Alright. Oh, and we need a big refinery line for concrete. Right. So I think both of those should exist in this area. So if these come across this way, and we just build this into a building, I can continue that way until that little canyon there. In fact, it's gonna need to go much further than that because 52 plus 21 gonna be a bit. Alright, so kinda wanna keep this as a bridge. Can flesh that out as a bridge later. If I ever get to that step, because y'all know exactly how often I get back to finishing detailing. Alright, well, in that case, let's get to zooping. Might I need to go back and get myself more concrete? That is also a good question. And we do have a launcher over there, that's fine. We'll move the power lines when we can. Is that really too back? Alright, whatever. Okay, so 52 refineries are going to be much, much longer than this, but I don't want to intrude upon the train station if I can avoid it. Granted, at this height, we're going to go above it, so that's not terrible. So let's just see how far we can go before we run out of room. Let's see. This should be on grid. If it's not on grid, I have royally screwed something up. I think it's one more out. Playing with perspective here. I suppose the train station doesn't need to be on the grid because train station things, but I'd rather it be.
You ever find when you get up, you go downstairs, do something, your body's suddenly like, I want to pee now.
Wait. Is that where you got your drink?
Yeah,
Alright.
sterile and I like the taste.
I am...
No, that's not where I got my drink.
I am plotting for like
When are you
75
not
refineries.
plotting? When are you not plotting?
When I'm asleep. At which point I somehow get Tainted Love stuck in my head overnight, even though I wasn't listening to it like on the radio or anything. It just kind of showed up.
Wah, wah, tainted love.
Indeed.
Ooh, wah, wah.
Wham, wham.
Tainted love. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. That one.
I sense a Cody in the force.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, it's Salad Commander. Oh,
Welcome to Satisfactory Monday.
Monday?
Monday.
Monday.
Satisfactory Sunday on a Monday? Surely not. What was I doing again?
Last time we were here, you were working on that, like,
Waterway
yeah.
thing.
And I am burning all of my buffered concrete. Ooh,
Noises, yes, mouth noises.
Also, last episode kind of got cut short because we were doing basis stuff, so this is about where YouTube's going to pick back up when I finally get that stitched together.
Oh my god, I forgot about that insanity. Yes, yes.
I both misspoke at the end of last episode, recording, whatever, saying that I'd be gone the next week for the outing, and then I wasn't, because that's not how time works. But I was anyway, because my computer is kind of on the... Hello, Fritz.
On the hello?
Yes, yes.
Just, you joined at the exact right spot.
Oh.
2 weeks later.
The moment I smacked this alpha spitter in the face, it hitched up because he joined. I thought I'd crash.
Not the load-bearing spider.
Spitter.
A spitter, right? I thought you were just saying spider funny. I forgot a spitter was an actual thing.
Alright. Extend it this way, I suppose. By about maybe 3 before I run into this cliffside.
Oh man, we are about to get so many goddamn coupons from the awesome sink.
Coupon sink.
Ooh, just barely.
What was this waterway going to be again? It was going to be some kind of factory, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah, this is for the big ass steel mill that is going on above your head.
I have almost 23 and a half stacks of alien DNA capsules into the sink.
Wasn't it going to be this level though?
Some of it. Right now, I need 72 refineries, so I need space.
The final frontier. These are the voices.
Spice!
Spice!
Waffle prize. The spice.
Gone from Tim Curry playing Jerry Seinfeld in Red Alert. Sure, why not?
Curry.
Alright, so just ignore the fact that those power lines are in the floor. Alright.
But can you see them eye to eye? I bet you've missed me. Shut the fuck up. There's a random person jumping along like a jumping thing that jumps. A flea, that's the word.
I am not the 20-ton mech.
I wasn't talking about the mech. Oh.
Alright, so the waterway ends here. We can either cut it off by 6 and make this just a big-ass wall, or we can make it an overhang and see what we can do with that.
I mean, we can definitely make some kind of overhang. I can do that easy.
Alright. I don't want to occlude the water too much is part of the problem. But
well, you make the overhang out of glass then. Simples.
Could do. Yeah. So if we have the refineries up here,
and it'd work with the pyramid across the way, which is also glass.
True. It's pitching. That's fun. We have this big open space down here with which to fill with stuff. Somewhere we're going to need 16 constructors, but that's actually really easy. I've got
places.
Just 2 8s stacked on top of each other. I'm not entirely certain what's going to take more space. The 87 foundries, or the 72 refineries. Oh wait, 80. What's 87 plus? It's 95. 95 foundries.
Wait, 95 refineries?
No, 72 refineries, 95 foundries.
Okay.
Just
Hmm.
making far too much things. So if we have, I don't want to power shard anything right now because the
Depends
whole
if you
point
want
of
to
this,
stack the foundries.
yeah, the whole point of this build is to be able to upgrade to tier 3 miners later and mark 6 belts and just double everything in one fell swoop with a bunch of power shards. So
enormity.
Best I can do is 1.25 times for a multiplier, because then I can go to 2.5 on the upgrade.
Your face is like a face that faces faces.
Okay.
You heard what I said.
Okay, pause it.
No hambla gumblaga babla. I don't know words of other languages.
Sure.
Yes, I am the mighty person that ever mightied.
Give me the mining rig.
I mean, the refineries are going to take more upward space.
Yes.
But unless you
true.
stack the foundries will take more outward space.
Who's still alive? You.
But if you stack the foundries, they'll take the same amount of space roughly as a refinery. So...
If I remember correctly, the refineries are very thin compared to a foundry.
Same width
but
as a foundry.
Long.
Same width as a foundry, but much longer than a foundry. And much higher.
But can we get much higher?
So
You
high.
can get much higher.
Yeah, that's almost incorrect. It's like 1 foundry width for a refinery and 1 point. Wait, is it the same width?
Yeah, it's the same width. I just looked.
What if I? Oh, it's like 1.25 because of the fucking ladder back here. And this one doesn't quite fit on a foundry tile, or a foundation tile. Just barely off. Alright, well, we could stack them, or we could come up with a nice big blueprint to make them look neat. Do we have a foundry
Stacked
blueprint
can
already?
look neat.
We don't have a foundry blueprint yet, and I can fix that right now. Special Mark II.
I mean, stacked can look neat, depending on how you stack them.
Can do.
You
So
can try
first up,
stacking them arse to tit, or left to right, or whatever's.
we need the power.
Because of the height wise, you can easily put the gubbins between the levels between them.
Yeah, like one of the common things I do for the foundries is to run the output across that little knee there. Okay. So, I don't really have much of an idea about how I'm going to
Oop.
self-contain this. So I might just start with the just manifold style setup and go from there. It looks like
Do
we
you want the
fit-
stuff feeding in from the bottom or the top, though? You need to decide that straight away.
Yeah, for the moment, I'm thinking spine of the inputs and outputs, because we can string it across the knee, as I said. It's right there, in the middle.
Well, if you're stacking them, then you can feed them from the top and leave the floor walkable and clear. So
Yeah, so... There's just going to be 12 blueprints like this, so I don't have to go too awfully tall. Let's see. First off, big one is just going to be solid steel ingot. 40 times 8 is 320 a piece. Oops. That's about 2.5 stacks per belt, or blueprints per belt, but under, so not quite. So then we have 4 belts worth, I believe, of 600. If we clock this right, we can actually make this take in 300 and just put 2 of these per belt. So if I'm expecting 300 in, or 600 if I want to send it that way. Chain it, that's the word.
eventually.
So 320, 240. Wait. What am I doing? Just subtract 10 from each one on the end. My brain needs to wake the fuck up.
I'm gonna put a second floor on this thing.
Hold off for the moment. I want to get the basic by 8 just for future usage.
I mean, it'd also be for future usage if you want stacks.
Yeah, but I want to get the 8 stack just first.
I see. Yeah, sure.
The other question is,
I almost deleted the blueprint.
I don't think it'll let you
Machine.
if there's stuff in there. So
One way to
minus
find
25%.
out.
Here we go.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, it can't dismantle blueprint design with buildings inside. Blueprint.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, so that is designed to take 300 in. But if we're going to do foundries elsewhere, probably don't need to do that. I'm just going to build the infrastructure first. Can we clear the recipe? I don't want to do that.
They can be amended in post.
And we'll just make a copy of this recipe. Wait, hello?
Oh,
I want to clear the recipe, not continue it.
hello, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat
Can
the
you
question?
repeat the question?
Oh, I'm already doing the fucking recipe built-in anyway. I don't need to worry about this. What am I doing? It was quick to fix.
Watching Waffle lose his marbles.
If we're 30 minutes into the stream, I'm already fucking losing it. Ah!
He's already lost. Are you sure you want to do this and not something else? Because I'm sure both me and Sarah would be happy to do something else with you if you would prefer. You regain your marbles from after the weekend.
Nah. I've got other things that are draining my marbles. That's not satisfactory.
Well, that's what I mean.
Or,
You
well,
recover your marbles.
satisfactory is not the problem. It's me.
But yeah, that's. I know it's you,
Bit.
because you're not grasping the concepts.
Why is this
Salah, help me out here, please.
No.
Ah, man.
I have not in the slightest
say
been paying. I have not in the slightest been paying attention.
What I'm trying to say is, if you've not got the marbles, we can do something else until the next coming Sunday when you have your marbles back.
That's fair.
Just killing a bot. 1 sec.
Ooh, bots. Nom 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 nom.
Die.
No, can't believe Waffle got cancelled. For saying
It is
die.
German for the.
Oh, of course. Die, bot! Die! Oh, it's the bot. The.
Yeah. Alright, there's the submitted report.
The bot. The.
Okay, so. Yep, so that's 300 in. It's kind of really annoying, honestly, because. If I do it at full 320, it takes 2.4375 blueprints to fully saturate a belt.
My, the decimals.
Yeah.
What if we didn't make the blueprint 8 foundries?
But
What
it's,
if we made it like 6 or 4?
Well. So 240. 3.25. It's
I
slightly.
mean, that's slightly better.
Slightly.
'Cause at least it's a stackable decimal with more ease.
Yeah, so if I have I have 4 of these things, right? Oh no, that's one of those is Sam. So I have 3 of these, 600, so 1800. 5.625 for a 320 or 7.5 on a 240. So I'd have to build more blueprints, but I have more room to make it fancy.
Yes.
Alright. Let's line these up on there, I believe. So we go there, there, and in the middle. Looks about right.
Yep. That's aligned.
What the?
What the?
How am I swimming in the air right here?
Where's here?
The power of osmosis.
Near the geothermal conductors. Or generators or whatever.
The power of osmosis, Jones, compels you.
Oh, yeah, there's a water plane here, but it doesn't have a renderer for some reason. You can tell from the shading that there was something here, but for some reason it's just not rendering.
Also, it's bothered me this entire time. You can just stand on this water.
It's ice.
No comment.
It is not ice.
No
Geo
comment.
ice.
You
Ice
see
nine.
nothing.
So
You see nothing.
here I can stand on water, and here I can swim through air.
Nope. You see nothing. Nothing's happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
Definitely gonna have to figure out what to do about this thing when we build in the,
One,
Where's one of the shading?
if you jump in the invisible water and look up, the water does render.
So it's just... They've got the facing the wrong way around.
Yeah, only the underside is visible.
Hmm. Coffee Stein!
Coffee Stein.
Stein.
Coffee Swine!
I mean, that sounds like it could be a fun idea. Just a big mug of coffee that's like that with the flippy top.
Oh, a stein of coffee. As
Yeah.
long as the stein isn't made of metal, because then you're just going to burn yourself.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. You do that then. You burn your lip and your hand. And your tongue. And your face!
Thermal efficiency. Alright, so...
The human body does not require thermal efficiency.
Yes, it does.
Not of burning hot coffee steins, it doesn't. What's wrong with you? Fool.
Actually, do like that. Is that gonna work? I want, like... into, and then out. I'm not sure that'll work like I hope it will, but...
What are you trying to do?
So this guy's empty. Like, so we have one high row for the first input, and then the lower right row for the second input. And then the top right is for the output, so that just comes looping back on itself and just sits on that. Maybe. Or we could just do this simply and just fucking re-high. Which honestly is probably the better idea.
Why not just, like, I don't know, feed him from the ceiling?
Could do.
Because the thing I had in mind, possibly, if we're stacking them, is having a floor foundation over the top, and then between the floor foundations, all the gubbins that we need before the next stack, and then they can both feed into the central floor gubbins.
Maybe. I don't know if, for aesthetic reasons, if I want to go and stack them just yet. Because if it's just going to be 7.5 blueprints for the solid steel, that's just 8, one of them half-clocked. Which,
I mean, again,
It's
it
not
depends
much.
how much space you want to use up and such.
yeah, we've got quite a bit of room in this valley, that is for sure.
Yes, but do we want to fill it with foundries?
Let me just play around with this on a single layer for the moment.
Yeah. You know, variety is the spice of life. We can always have 2 versions.
So that and that. And the output is going to be something I'll deal with in a sec.
What level belts are you doing? 4?
5. Ooh, hey, we can do the short stack conveyor lifts.
Woo.
I am good with that.
Woo. Short stacks like goblins. Woo! I love me some goblin conveyor belts.
Gobbling these ores.
Do you want them to feed back in over the foundry into the belt?
Yes, that was the idea for the output here.
Yeah.
So if we have it set like this, best we can anyway. You know, better idea. Instead of doing like that, let's tear down this. This is snapped. Oops, not a programmable splitter.
Nope, I want to merge it.
Merger.
Good
that.
boy.
Look at that. You, to 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 you. Get over there. Alright, and then this guy comes up to 1, 2. Use straight mode to get that inked that way. In this level, right?
Yeah, I can't see my HUD. What the fuck?
There we go.
I didn't know
Okay.
if I had straight mode on or not. Freaking HUD disappeared. Ugh.
That's a good start. And then we have these open areas that we can design up a bit. Is that going to be high enough?
Just
Don't
yeah.
think so. Like I can get over the top,
No,
but
it
I'm not
definitely
gonna.
goes over the belt. It's just not the same
Not the
height
merger.
as the. Yeah, it's just not the same height as the merger. But it goes over the belt.
Hmm. We can either play with that and go, well, it's kind of a crossing there, but that kind of overlaps. That's not fun. So I need a
This
half
is why I
offset.
like putting floors on things.
Actually, I think a floor would make this harder to align. Because this, I can still do that with.
Yeah, but you can't do any of the shenanigans with like putting a beam across the floor and making it slightly higher by a millimeter or whatever stuff.
I think you can. Oops. And I put it back in the exact same offset. I'm good at this. Because, yeah, I wanted half a catwalk.
On the catwalk, yeah. Waffle shakes his little tush on the catwalk.
That's a potential problem. We follow it like that, then it clips into there a bit. Which, I don't know, we might be able to do something with. We have that little pokey-yaddy bit. Alternatively, we bump that back by a tile. Put it there. And then that clips into the merger.
It's going to clip worse into the merger.
Alright. So, instead of that... how about we build a gantry over the top of these, instead of trying to sidle it up next to it. So, we can do a little bit of... Start from there. How high does that need to go? A little bit further back. In fact, I think I can do this. Yeah. Lock that in place. Nudge it to... 2. 2 might work. We do that. And then we have this going across the top. It's all lined up. Which might be cool. But first, we make that an intersection. Drop that back down to the floor. Bring this across.
Why is that in my head?
The Brit's gone to Hogwarts. How fitting.
I mean, with some shenaniganeries, you can do that.
1 sec. Hey, do it now. Yeah.
Oh, got it.
The problem is getting the walkways to actually attach at that height. Because either you need to replace one of these with a ramp instead of stairs, which would look weird, or we clip it into the floor, which would also look weird.
Floor clipping isn't always that bad.
It'd be worse if we tried to stack it.
Yes, but the stacking will look very different to having one of these.
Yeah. So if you have that, and then we can take the sidey bits, so right here and right here, place that with another intersection. Bring that out to the edge. Looks like about there is as far as we can go. T-junction. T-junction. Thank you. And then straight catwalk till the end. So we have like this kind of gantry setup for observations or some shit. I don't know.
Do your job, bloody machines. Don't mind me, I'm just testing something out.
The option here... Oh, wait. That would probably not make too much sense. Having the... Oh, wait. Crap. Alright, so this would have to move. Because that's kind of occluding a smoke output, which would not make any sense. So if you became a T-junction,
It's not high enough.
you became a T-junction. Line it up like so.
Shenaniganeries.
Indeed.
Shenanigantries.
Shenanigantries. I need to use that for an episode title at some point.
Shenanigantries. What the fuck?
What?
Massive lag spike.
Ooh.
Hill. Why the Sam Hill?
Alright. Kind of asymmetry going on here. I like it. And from there, I'm wondering if I want these to be at the same height. Because
At the same height.
the outer gantries.
I mean, you could go one stair lower.
Yeah, I was thinking lower. I was also considering higher, just for the shenaniganeries of it.
Why higher? That makes no sense.
Because verticality.
Yeah, but it doesn't require going higher. It doesn't make any sense.
But
You
can
always
we get
go
much higher?
verticality central. You always go higher centrally, like pyramids, for structural integrity.
I'm
So
not sure
they
you
have
do.
to be lower. Triangles. You have to think in triangles.
Yeah. E shape.
So I need to go downwards for triangle-shaped roof.
I can see a yellow power slug from over here. I'm gonna go grab it.
Yoink.
No, I hate it. I already hate it, Waffle. What are you doing? I hate it. I hate it and I hate you! Ah!
Never mind. I guess it only renders at a distance.
Ah, yes, LODing. And
The
then
ghost slugs.
we take this one.
Oh god, you're gonna go down with it, aren't you? Oh god, I hate you so much. Why? Why'd you do this to me? Ah, you can't go down.
Yeah.
Clipping.
There goes your
Damn.
idea.
Fuck.
But what if we do this?
Ah, ramp. The thing that you hate.
I don't hate
Yes.
ramps. I just thought it wouldn't line up right to the other thing.
The thing you hate, yes. Yeah, you'll have to make the other stairs ramps though as well now.
Or will I?
Yes, you will, Waffle. Don't push your luck. don't you be pushing it, boy.
Because now we have like these bleachers set up.
Waffle, they're not bleachers though.
Could
It's
be.
a fucking factory.
So?
Have you seen the
Oh.
gallery in the Heavy Modular Frames factory?
Swear to oh, you're not Waffle. I swear to fuck Waffle. I swear to fuck.
And honestly, I feel like the weakest part of this is actually the stairs that go down to the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what to do with those. So.
Well, if only they'd left us the spiral staircase.
That wouldn't. The main problem with those is they never lined up to the grid all that well.
That didn't usually have too much of a problem.
Yeah, they should just remake them so that they do align to the grid.
Yeah, they could have just realigned them to the grid instead of removing them completely.
But you can just remake them using catwalks.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Catwalks are actually. What do you mean you can't?
You literally can't. You can't reproduce the stairs with catwalks.
Hey, look.
Yeah, no.
Spiral stairs.
That's not the same as the stairs that were available, Waffle.
And?
That's the
These
whole
are on
point.
grid.
They took up one square.
No, they didn't. They were like half, like 3/4 of a square, which is the issue.
Wow.
Then make them bigger!
Depending on how, I mean, especially now that they've given us up and down nudging, easily could have been useful again. Anyway,
Alright, so we have whatever this thing is.
We could just replace the stairs with ladders. You know, everyone loves ladders.
Mm.
Or an elevator. Just an elevator up to the gantry.
Yeah. Yeah, one elevator per blueprint, please.
Yeah,
I
why
mean-
not? You want multiple elevators, so there's more than one person.
On the plus side, it fills in the gap between boundaries. On the downside, it fills in the gap between boundaries, and you can't walk through them anymore.
I mean, you can walk. Oh, yeah. You can walk. Oh, sort of behind them. God damn it! The splitters are too low. Just
I'm
bang your
more of a
head on
fan of
them.
escalators myself, and oh shit. Is this thing on?
Hey,
I
Palantir.
make travelators using conveyors. You know,
So
like
I'm
the
gonna-
things you get at airports.
Waiting for an opportunity to not interrupt the conversation.
Mm.
But when you made that joke about, oh, of course the Brit is going to Hogwarts, it made me think about the map of wizarding schools in the Harry Potter world, and just how freaking absurd it is.
Mm.
They're like, oh, the UK gets their own school, it's Hogwarts, and Bulgaria gets their own school, and Japan gets their own school, but all of Africa gets one school.
Ah.
All of
JK.
South America gets one school.
Just kidding. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Just
That-
kidding, Rowling.
That kind of works. Because it opens up the pathway to here. It doesn't leave a whole lot of room for here if I want to, like, box it in with something. But I don't
I mean,
hate this.
you'd have to build the boxing in afterwards.
Well, that wouldn't be part of the blueprint now, would it? But since this is for specifically the solid steel ingot, this probably doesn't need boxing in because I'm going to have a whole thing for it anyway.
Oh shoot, what are you using in a minute? What?
Alright. Not even sure if America has a wizard school in that universe. I don't remember.
They do. It's called Ilvermorny,
Hmm.
and the entire U.S. has to have one school, which is, not as big as Africa, but it's still pretty insane.
The Americans just cast gun.
Flipping.
I am curious though, what school is like at Ilvermorny.
Hmm.
That'd almost be worth.
That's a joke I can't make.
That'd almost be worth getting invested in the series again, just to see what
Would
the
it, though?
different schools are like.
It's such a shame that's a joke I can't make.
Yep.
Very good offer. Anyway.
You just like choke out at Avada Kedavra.
Yes. Yes, I did. Because it was part of the joke I can't make.
Okay, I
Joke
like
who
this.
must not be named.
Yes, joke that must not be named.
Ball the Glock. Alright. I like the split level a lot more than just the big staircase, and I think I like this level a slight bit better because it just lines up with this conveyor quite nicely. What do you guys think?
Which one are you saying you prefer?
That one.
You prefer that one?
The one with the wibblies.
Yeah, I guess. I like how this one looks just from ground level,
Hmm.
but yeah, I think your reasons are better, and this does also look better from not ground level. So
At least with this being this level, people can breathe in the foundry fumes. So,
Yeah.
you know, brilliant.
Carcinogenic.
Carcinogenic, yes. Yummy.
It tastes like mesothelioma.
Tastes like sadness and pain and burning lungs.
That's the Breakfast Club.
Real quick, did you try ramps?
I wouldn't have enough room to get up to this height with ramps. Because ramps are half the height, which means I need... What, I have 4 up? I need 8 up.
Oof.
Although, if I make the middle not so high... whatever. This works. Lighting. Do we want to incorporate lighting into the blueprint? Probably, because it's fairly cheap now with Lumen. Because I can just... I have an idea. Let's try
Make
this.
signs.
Yeah. So if we take one of these and very carefully line this bastard up.
No, clip through the top.
Very carefully.
Mm,
I need a slightly less chonkers beam. Let's try that.
wow, a chonker's beam.
Bring it down as far as it'll go. Bring it across, and then scoosh it on by about 2, so it looks like it's still connected. And then we put in our sign. It's 2 signs. Can we scoot that in a little bit?
Can you feel the love tonight?
Tap, tap, tap.
Tap, tap, tappery?
Tap, tap, tap.
Tap it in.
Tap it in.
Just tap it in.
Tap, tap, tap.
You little
tap,
tappy.
Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, motherfucker. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Alright, well... Unfortunately, Lumen doesn't seem to be providing all that much light with these. But it does kind of work. Except for this edge bit here, which is Z-biasing, which ain't great. So instead... What if we just made big panels in the bottom of these things?
Son of
Eh.
Stop losing your fleet.
A lot of things to accidentally land on.
Yep. A whole lot of things to accidentally land on.
Oh, power. Power is also a thing. So I
Certainly
think...
is. God damn it, why?
Because we have these big old pillars here, what I can do is set up metal beam. And then half notch down. Ring that all the way across. Half nudge in to get it out of the stairwells. It looks like it's attached to that. Make that just chrome.
Chrome dome.
Or Caterium.
We're going to duplicate it on the other side.
Potentially.
The waffle just likes to make me in pain, apparently.
Yep.
I hate you.
At the moment, this looks about right. Because it doesn't seem to clip through the stairwell at all. It's a little... That would be OSHA non-compliant, but, you know.
I mean, why don't you just make it as a spine and just go straight down the middle?
Could do.
Probably make more sense.
Sands.
Sense.
Make more sands. Why is your
My
sound like a...
rendition.
Your rendition sounds like a sitcom intro for some reason.
Cheeky bastard. You're cheeky bastard.
Only Bones and Undertale. Yes, I am an American who knows what Only Fools and Horses is, even though I can't fucking say it.
An open course for the Virgin Sea. 'Cause I've got to be free.
Is that correct? Yes, it is, I think. It is most certainly maybe.
I'm so happy they put in Uppy Downy Nudgy Nudge.
Uppy Downy Nudgy Nudge.
Yep. Uppy Downy Nudgy Nudge. Aye.
Does sound a bit like a euphemism for something.
Pumpy pumpy fucky fun times. Oh yeah.
Alright,
You asked for it, Waffle.
did I?
Yes.
I'm not sure I did.
No, you certainly did.
In any case, though, yeah, I don't like how that looks.
I could hear it in your feet.
Feet?
Yep. Yep, in your feet.
What? I sense it in my feet.
Hi. I sensed his
The
presence.
great emerald's power allows me to feel.
Yeah. But it's not emerald, it's emerald.
I'm a Rudy.
I just find it funny that the lore for that song, or for like that entire bit of the soundtrack, is like the guy just wrote it in a day, so it doesn't really make much sense, but it's fun. All right, I think this is working. Let's go ahead and solid steel it up. And we want 240 coming in. Because that is 360 coming out. And then
360 came out years ago.
Yeah.
That's for Xbox One now.
And we're past the Xbox One. We're at the Xbox Series X.
That's true.
what
Very true. Very
did
true.
I do here?
The Xbox Series X. Yes. Good
It's
words.
tricky. Oh, right.
Rock a rhyme.
Right, it's 2060 plus 640 stealing it. That's right.
No, it's only 2025.
Alright. I still want to know how lighting would work on this.
I want to know. Can you show me? I want to learn about the strangers like me.
Okay, Torbeck.
Bring that all the way across, I suppose. Let's see what this does.
I do wish they
Unfortunately,
gave us more lights.
Hmm?
Said I wish they gave us more lights. rather than just like wall mounted or ceiling and then outside. They're your only options. Like, what the fuck? Seriously?
I do find it really
Size
funny
the ceiling light.
that the fact that the ceiling lights take 2 megawatts of power.
Because they're so big.
It really isn't. There's a common thing that runs around the Satisfactory subreddit, where it's like they take a screenshot of the ceiling light taking 2 megawatts of power, and then they cut the photonic induction blaring out his room with a 2 kilowatt light.
These are some pretty energy inefficient light bulbs.
Yeah,
Like your face.
just contributing to global warming.
It's gonna be lovely coming up these stairs. He's just like my eyes.
Fixit is proud to have invented the world's first anti-green light bulb.
We call it the
It
red
creates
bulb.
excess power that goes into global warming.
I go with the red light bulb. You go with the pain of red in your eyes from walking up the stairs.
Now you can contribute to global warming. You can increase your carbon footprint without any extra lights.
Now you can.
uses
contribute
microwave
to forest
radiation.
fires.
Thanks, Ada.
So it does radiate. Radiates light. Oh.
Alright, so we got those on there. It sort of works, but I think, yeah, I think that'll work for the blueprint. And then in the actual room that they're going in, we'll just have ceiling panel lights, which for the rest of the lighting. I think that works. And what's really funny is that we built this crosswise from the front of the blueprint. Fuck. I need a rotate button.
Ah, waffle. Waffle, waffle. Oh shit, I've got the forever going up glitch again. Ah!
Okay, bye.
Still don't know what causes it, so I can't even, like, duplicate it. It just happens randomly.
That'll be a factory. That'll be a subcategory called boundaries. Apply. Can I get you in there? Thank you. Apply. And boundary with entry. There we go. Alright, now can I clear all that?
In a
Oh no, hard work. Oh.
And then grab this
Blech.
and just point it the other direction. Will it allow me to do this?
That's aligned.
It's a bit of a lag spike. Okay. Now,
Yes. Overwrite it. It has been overwritten.
just save it as a copy just in case I foul it up. Okay. What are you beeping at me? I saved it up and I heard it. Alright, that seems to be the right way around now. So, in that case, we can most definitely remove the 2. Say 300 in, 360 out. Includes gantry. Set to there. Oops. Yep. Make it a foundry. Yep. Save. Overwrite. Yep. Blueprints. Factories. Edit. Remove. Okay. Is it still here now that I've done that? And is it pointed the correct direction? It looks to be. Clicking it too fast. Nah. Alright.
We have devolved into the shit already. Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh, wait, we're going to build an alternative as well. Never mind.
Perhaps later.
Perhaps later.
However, I will need some refineries as well. Quite a lot of them. Fit a refinery in a Mark II blueprint designer?
I don't think it's high enough. I think the chimney stack just sticks out too far. I think.
Ooh,
Oh
yeah,
no,
that's
never
it.
mind. I'm
Alright,
thinking of the level 2, I guess. Or is this the level 2?
this is level 2.
Never mind. I'm thinking of the level 1 then.
Good lord, this thing is long. Oh
Yep.
boy.
Like my penis.
Okay.
Wow, you agree. Thank you. It's always good when they agree.
I agree that this is a thing you have said.
Nope. Nope, you agreed. It's too late now. Can't take it back.
And I don't think we need to go too awfully fanciful with these ones. They're literally just for pure iron ingot. Actually, don't we have a pure blueprint already? Yeah, Forex Refinery Pure.
Oh, good. Okay.
They could only... Oh, mirror. Haha! We've done this work already. We've played these games before.
That's not a refinery. This is a refinery.
Okay, so... These power lines are helpful for the cover pack, but they're now in the way, I think.
Yes,
Let's start.
I
with-
only put them there so that we could build the blueprint.
Mhm.
So I shall remove them.
Fun bit. We have 2 rows of refineries to build here. We need 52 for the pure iron ingot, which the iron is coming up from down below, and the water is coming down from up top. And we have another 21 for the wet concrete, which the water is also coming up from there
Oh shit!
and going there.
I thought it was connected to the power from a different direction. Motherfucker.
Do we have
Yeah,
power nubbin coming down from here? I've got power. It's coming from somewhere.
No, I've just reconnected the power. Hang on.
Am I just on that thing? Oh.
No, from the.
Oh, I guess it doesn't need to get settled down the frickin' side of the cliff, because we can just get the power nubbins going this way. In fact, what if...
I'm working on a.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I've just got waffle. Oh no. Power should be back.
Thank you.
I'm working on a not going to get in the way power system. Keep us aloft.
I am doing something similar, but with the fine, so we can actually get power from one to the other. That won't be silly looking. I
Sick looking.
wish I could put one of these on top of this, but it won't let me. Whatever.
I almost died. Yay! I almost died again. Yay!
Oh, we did have a nubbin down there. Okay. Oh, that was you were doing. Eh.
Really?
Well, if I put them along the edge of the concrete, then you can build your stuff while aloft.
Yeah. I'll
Still.
plug it in there. Okay.
It's not in
So-
the way.
Now that we have that, I can remove these, which are going through the floor. Wait, how's that one plugged in? It goes there to there to there. Whatever. That's all temporary.
Do,
Get that one out later. Okay.
Yeah.
Later.
3 eternities
That.
later.
Hold on.
Okay, so I guess both sets of refineries will be up here. Because we have all of our water usage just there. Because that's the only thing we're using water for is refineries.
Refine these rees.
Refineries? I barely know her rees.
I'm ending the stream.
Rees or ovaries? Ovaries? I'm barely under rees.
What's back there? I know I'm ADHDing, but I don't think I've actually been in that area back there. Have I?
What area? What?
Because I know there's a cave over there full of spiders. Is this one also full of spiders? Maybe there's shiny slugs in here or something. Oh, no, fart gas.
What's from all the spiders?
Look at all that beautiful
Eating
nature.
waffles insides.
Disgusting.
Is that close enough? It was not close enough. Ooh! Hello.
I'm guessing spiders.
Ow, a little bit.
A little bit of spiders.
I'm going to leave this cave now.
Yeah, I thought maybe you'd want some. Ah, my god! My eyes!
I didn't even set those off. Its attack did. The spider had 2 nukes attached to it, and it jumped at me, so the nukes came with.
Enjoy your radiation and power.
Apparently, hazmat suits do not block you from poison gas.
Correct.
That was fake. Alright. Alright, so this is
Because
just a
it's
way
a
out.
hazmat suit, not a poison suit.
What is poison but a hazardous material?
It's not radioactive material of hazardous nature. It's a poisonous material of hazardous nature.
There's been a easier way to get up top side.
What? I mean, fly? Question mark?
I'm just doing some scouting because I'm curious about maybe incorporating that into the factory somehow. Maybe not.
Not the cave.
Yeah, because the cave goes into like a cliffside pathway that comes up top to these drills and whatnot.
Whoa! Trucks! Yay!
Trucks in this
It's all
game
for a truck.
have come a long way, but man, they are still not very good.
Yeah, but we don't actually have to use the trucks. We can make a truck driveway just for the aesthetics.
Mm.
They don't necessarily have to be used. Yes, used. I don't know why I said it weirdly.
Alright. So we have power here now because of these sideways things. So let us blueprint some. What is? Which way around does this go? So that's the. I want to face this way. Okay.
Why so many power blobs?
Power blobs?
Yeah, Salah's messing with all the power lines. They're all temporary, they're not permanent.
Hmm.
Because I don't like how they look.
They're not permanent, they're temporary just so we can fly! You fool! You fool of a took! You fool of a fucking took! The tookie
so
fook!
if this is going to be the
Fooky,
pure iron
fooky.
need. Let's place this down.
Yeah. Have you set up
13 of these. Hmm?
Oh yeah, they're upstairs, aren't they? Well, I say upstairs, I mean
These
upstairs.
have already been placed. Oh, they're just now popping into existence. Oh wait, no, these ones are still invisible. Let me rejoin real quick.
2. Oop. 2.
Oh no!
3.
That's a shame.
4. 5. 6. Someone just exploded.
7.
Mm,
Nothing.
out of copper sheet.
Oh no.
How did I run out of
How
copper
are we
sheet
out
of all
copper
things?
sheet? Is it at least refilling?
It is. It's just we're on the main base buffer at this point. So
Oh,
4,
it's
8,
refilling pretty slowly.
10,
Same with the key.
12, 16, 24. Okay. That's about halfway.
Cable.
So we take that and we do mirrored.
Why did
Wait.
you roll?
What? Why am I back at spawn? And without my inventory?
Did you were you the one that exploded?
Somebody...
No, I don't even have like my gear.
The hell? Where did you log out?
His gear's
Uh,
here.
Right.
There's a chest right here.
Got
Let me.
8. I'll put your jetpack in the network. There you go.
Why?
Thank you.
Why is it not? Fuck.
Wah!
Why can't it do like a half turn? It's doing
Isn't
full
it?
turn only.
Yeah, foundations.
Unhappy.
Unhappy.
I'm unhappy.
So 24 times 2 is 48.
Fifth one
I
up.
need one more of these guys. Also, I want power. I'll come across here so I can fly in the middle.
Damn motherfucking funky mothers.
Also, good question. Did the pipes auto-connect? It appears so. I'm not seeing any misses there.
What?
The other question is, how much water am I going to be needing back here? Ooh, that's good.
lot. Also, I think the pipes shouldn't have gone that low, considering how high the infeed is for this blueprint.
That is called planning ahead, which is something I did not do.
Yes, so we just need to change the height of the pipes to like where the shelf level is, I'm guessing.
Well, we might not need to, actually. The head lift from coming down all that way is going to add a lot of pressure, so that should be fine. So that takes 20 water per minute.
Come to think of it, you might not want it to. How enclosed do you want this to be? Because...
Good question. I still have to figure out where the pure concrete goes as well.
Because I don't know if you're going to end up lopping off a couple of these foundations or not.
I think for the moment the foundations are fine how they are. It is mostly a question of how many of these pipes are actually coming over here. Because each one of these needs 20, and we have 52. That's 1040. Oh, so we need 2 pipes. That's not terrible, actually. Wait. 1 sec.
But you have 1 billion pipes. Oh no.
Why do I have a Xenobasher?
Shouldn't you have a candy cane?
I do. So why do I also have a Xenobasher?
I don't know. Did you collect it from somewhere while looting?
I can't imagine I did, but, like, I don't know what else.
Melee mitosis.
You might have done. I don't know.
Alright, so... how much water am I expecting in these things? Because pure iron is looking for 1,028. And we're bringing 300 down per pipe.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how that's set up. So... we're going to need 4 pipes for this line here. And so 2 on either side.
We're also going to need to break up the connected pipelines, probably.
A little bit.
Looks like they're all connected to each other.
Yeah, that was the auto connect to in. Too much. I need to add 1 more this way right here. Come on. Where's
So
snap?
it's 2 pipes to each side?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it
going to
full?
be coming back around the other direction with a mirrored blueprint in a sec.
So is it 4 or 2?
The total for all of the pure iron ingot is going to be 3.4 pipes, so just 4 pipes. So if in the 2 come round and we just have the overflow sit on top like that, and then that goes around to about the halfway point, and then it just injects itself back in rather than cutting out the connecting pipe. We just have, I was going to say a valve to make sure there's no backflow, but that also kills head lift. However, I think head lift is additive. So if the valve is only... hold on, where's the midpoint?
If the valve's only for the overflow, then it doesn't matter if it kills the head lift.
It's the other side that I'm curious about. So I need... I got 32 here. So I need the midpoint to be 16. So right about here will be the split. So, let me do that for a sec so I see what I'm doing. Wait, how did that work? Because that looked like it ended up in the middle of the blueprint, but that should be 4x4. Oh, I'm one too short. That's what happened. So, if in that sits there, and then this, we have a junction, like so. Wait, can we... do something funny with this? No. Just do that straight up and down. For simplicity's sake, noodle. So, if the other water line comes across the top like so, and we add in a valve, right about there, that will zero out the head lift, but it'll prevent the overflow from bouncing off that way and going back and causing sloshing. So it should all just do that. So this should still have the head lift from the spine and push it all that way. That's another problem. Because we don't actually have any water in this. I just did the math, and 300 divided by 20 is not 16.
It sure isn't.
It's 15. So that's where this gets stupid. We're expecting...
You're stupid!
1028. Say 1030 divided by 20. 51 and a half. Cool. But 300. Yes. Okay. Cool. It's not going to be that easy.
Nothing's
Or will
ever
it?
easy.
Because I'm splitting this in half. Why can't I math? What am I missing here? Because 2 should be more than enough for half of this. Because there's 3.43. Oh, because the water usage I'm expecting is not for 52. I built 64. Or I will have built 64. Right? 32 times 2, 64. Yes. If I bring that down by 1, that is 28. I don't need this extra one in the end. That's what I've done wrong. So this should now be 28 refineries across. And then 28 times 2 is 56. Yep. So 28 divided by, or times 20. 560. 1.8. Okay. So we just need to find the 15th refinery and split it there. Water physics. Okay. So that's where that ends. This goes up by 1. Ugh. Lost my voice there for a second. That was cool. I was really hoping that that would work. In that case. That's far too close to that. Kablooey.
Stick a gap in it.
These flowers in particular.
Stick a gap in it.
This is
So you're
the
saying
exact
2
wrong
pipes is
spot.
enough, yeah?
Supposedly. But I am having trouble finding a spot to actually connect these.
Said
Without-
15, right?
Yeah, so right where I am currently fucking about.
Just cut the pipe out. Do the overflow a different way.
Yeah, that's what I'm attempting to do.
Ugh.
Right now, it just really wants to clip. What the hell?
You had it.
I was hoping for horizontal and vertical. And then we remove all these.
What if you were line? What if you'd aligned it with the center of the splitter? Might have worked out better.
Maybe. Whatever, this works.
Whatever.
Then we attach you there and make that all top air. And it looks like I did that intentionally.
Yellow looks like he's lagging like crazy.
Whoa!
Yep.
What
It's not me. I'm not lagging.
Maybe it's me.
Yeah,
Hold on, where's Steve?
both of you look like you're
No,
moving pretty
Steve's moving
smooth.
smoothly. Yeah.
Peer-to-peer goes brr, I guess? I don't know.
Very good.
I don't even know if this is peer-to-peer. Probably not.
So you want the overflow to feed into both pipes?
No. Because the first 15 will use exactly 300, this should be
Okay.
fine.
So what do you want to do with the overflow?
Oh, it just keeps going down, and then it'll stack into the rest down here. Because there should only be 13 left. Right? 13?
So there
Yes.
won't be any overflow from the first pipe.
No, it should be 100% even. If and the fluid physics want to cooperate.
Okay.
Going this close to the wire might not be the best idea. But, whatever. We'll figure it out. Come on. There we go. Is everyone around? Yeah. Power. Proper sheet. Uses so many of them. Wait, I think it might be done anyway. We're fine. What's up? And we connect them all together. Come on. You can do it. Damn it. Alright, just for...
Just to annoy you, Waffle, it might have been a better idea to connect up this side with the water, but whatever.
What side?
This side, and then have it go round round to that side.
Nah. The number of pipes is going to be the same either way. So it's going to be 4 coming out from this and then going into 2 and 2. So going out and
Okay.
about and coming back is not all that efficient.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be highly efficient anyway.
Here's another good question. How many belts were we expecting here?
3 trillion.
Here's
Maybe
another
not.
question: are all of these refineries going to be making steel?
No, they're going to be making iron.
Iron, and then the steel's going to be made down where the waterway is.
Ah, okay.
We've got 4 belts coming down, so I'm guessing 4 belts.
Not so much. Also, all the belts coming down from there are 3 600s of coal and 1, I think it's a 150 of SAM. The
Oh.
3 pure iron nodes are down here in the valley.
Oh, I see. Right, because the coal's for the foundries.
And solid steel ingot requires you make the iron ingot first, and then you bake in the carbon. Okay, so the other potential issue, which I don't know is going to be near as easy to deal with, is that we are expecting more than a belt worth of iron each. Because all 1800 are coming in, which means we're sending 900 down each side. Oh, wait. Yeah. So, one full belt each side, and then the remaining iron belt will be split into 2 as an overflow for the rest. And I have 56. I need 51 and a half. High five. Oh. Alright, so time for the 50s. That's 60. Try again, idiot. 50. Okay, 55, 5, 55, 54, 5, 54, 53, 5, 53, 52, 5, 52, 51, 5. Which is good enough. One won't be running at 100% efficiency, but whatever. Which, hold up. If we're gonna split those evenly, that's not gonna work. There you are. So
Don't mind
these
me,
two
I'm
need to
just
be
committing some moida.
way to raise. Okay. So this should bring it down by half. So 55, 5, 54, 5, 53, 5, 52, 5, and 51, 5. Okay. That should now be even. And now we'll have 2 that aren't running at full efficiency, but that is also okay. Yeah. Man, those 2 sneezes I had earlier just like knocked something in my head loose. What the hell?
Ugh, grim. Sinus goop.
It's all lined up. Okay, where is my thingy? This one. Supposedly. Okay, count 15. Easily do that. So this one. And zoop it on up. Come on. I saw that magic pixel. Get there. Nope. I don't know why I bothered to paint that when I'm just going to delete it. Alright, come on. There you are. Alright, there's the inputs for those. So we need 4 of these water pipes to come out and around into there. That's fine. We also need to run a parallel belt around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. So that will go pretty far down, I think. Because that'll be 35. So 600 divided by 35 is not an even number.
Sure isn't.
Hold up. It is an even number at the end of this, right? Because it was 81, 5 divided by 2. Whatever. 901.25. Excuse me? Where did the 1.25 come from? Oh, right, because I'm overclocking a little bit. Just because it's actually 51.429. And I'm doing 51.5. That's fine. We're good. So,
Okay.
what I said, 600 divided by 35 is on the 18th. I need to thread that in. So, just before that one, this needs a change somehow. So tear that down, put you over here as a merger. Miss completely. Staple these together like so. And this guy comes up here. And in the door. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 5, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're good. Bring it around town. Alright, so that goes in there. Let's do the same to the other side. Alright, where's 18? Yeah, that guy. that goes away. This goes into there. That goes into there. And this goes into there. Too steep? What do you mean too steep? No idea what you're talking about. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ish. That starts there. That should be okay. Wire it all up. That should go there. Okay. So, I'm gonna bring the water on over then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Just bounce that back a little bit. That will need to come down to like so. Straight. Rise all these guys. There we go. Alright, so that should be that dealt with, and then we can 8 life slightly. Well, I guess those conveyor belts can actually go down, so those aren't actually in the way. We need to bring in 4 of those and then stack them. So what? Hello? There it is. Spooky. Alright. You. Upski-doo-doo. So this will need to come around this way. How to make the inside one work? Alright, you know what, first off, let's just get this lined up. So I can easily do that. The other one, not so easy. So I'll have to do some funny things. However, if we bring this here and go 1, 2, kill that off, and then bring this one horizontal and vertical, we can actually take that idea do the same here. And it's all nice and square. Voila. Well, actually, these can go here instead. That up. You and you. Glorious. All right. Now. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nope. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was it 11? Oh, it's 11. I've got 11. What are you messing with over there?
I was straightening these out. They weren't parallel.
The hell? Alright. Game?
I
Yeah,
basically
that-
just moved these supports one forward.
Problem though.
Yes.
That one's misaligned.
Ah. True.
Pipe work. Every day is pipe work. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the water balloon. Swatch. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go, and now these should be filling with water. Well, they would be if I had those plugged in up top.
Yeah, that might help.
Okay, second the thingy is getting the iron up here. How do we want to do that?
Working on it.
Because the... Is this seriously going to be 7 lines of 300 to get the limestone stuff working? Oh, good. I think it might be. It takes a lot more water.
Limestone? I thought you were after iron. Ugh.
Well, it's going into the steel side of things because I'm using the molded beam and the molded steel pipe recipes.
Fair enough.
Which
I'm
way we need
working on the
21.
iron, but
I see. Yeah, if you just bundle... So we have 4 limestone nodes of normal quality, I believe.
I think so. Might be one.
Yeah, normal. Oh, right, these do need to be overclocked. Because I'm expecting 300 per thing. Excuse me. Go back. Yep. Okay, so that is 1,200 limestone. It should be 1,800 iron. Yeah, 600 times 3. pasting it in there. That's kind of in the floor. I'm assuming that's going to move in a second.
Hmm?
Oh, the miners are in the floor currently.
Fuck. Oh yeah, I'll fix that. Only one of them's in the floor. Don't know why that happened. But I'll
They
fix
are
it.
all kind of in the floor in some way or another. That one just has the output below the surface level. You do know that the miners can actually snap to the grid if they're on a foundation above a node, right?
Yeah, that's how I did them. So
The heck?
yeah,
They don't have their
that's why-
foundation
why
or their
I'm confused.
baseline.
That's why I'm confused.
Hmm. Set this up over here as well. And that brings us up to 1200. Yeah. Get rid of these because they're in the way. I do find it funny that the nukes aren't actually all that much more effective at...
Oh god, I'm dead. Oh Jesus!
What the...
Can someone pick me up, please?
Where are you at? Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Was that the nuke I threw on you like an hour ago?
you threw a nuke on me. Why?
Because it'd be funny in the future.
Oh, you're way over there. Jeez.
I got it.
Okay.
See if I help you in future now, you bastard.
To be honest, it was funny against me as well because I completely forgot it existed when I went over to blow something else up.
Oh, the fuck's my crate?
You don't have a crate, you got revived.
Oh right, yeah. I don't have a crate because I'm not technically dead.
Alright, so,
You dickhead.
you know it. Wet concrete. I scrolled past it, didn't I? The hell? There you are.
Let's try and do this again.
Ah, yes. One refinery takes 100 water per minute. Oh boy. Okay. So, knowing that, we're gonna need a pipe for every 3. Also, I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that does not need to be there anymore.
Let's see.
Can I get rid of one of these? Nope. Those are just in there. Yoink. Okay. So it's 21. That explains why we have 7 pipes. Yeah, that's math. Can I do 21? I think 24 is the nearest multiple I can do. And that fit on what I've got left.
Jesus Christ.
I got him.
You almost got me. Now.
The spider is dead.
Ada said I liked you better before you did that.
Oops. This one. Non-mirrored. Okay. Staple that onto the side of the blueprint. Or would if there wasn't a thingy there. One second.
You're the thingy there.
No. I think I want the mirrored version so I can have the piping on that side. That kind of works honestly. Maybe. Because that'll be an input and an output just kind of on top of one another. But it does save a little bit of space. But we've got space. Let's just keep that separate. Gotta keep them separated.
Hey, come out and play. Wait, come on and
I'm
play.
going to need...
Bitch.
Well, I was going to need more foundation space, but is that a good idea? Yeah, we've got room.
No.
I just gotta get rid of these right quick.
Get rid of yourself, you bastard.
Uh-oh. I almost did.
Yeah, why do you think they were there? Why do you think they were there?
I thought I had it in the refineries, but they were all the way over there.
Fool! That'll learn you. Come on, snap.
Alright. And about how much space will I need? Because I've got 7 pipes to deal with. And honestly, this whole thing could just kind of stop here. But we'll add 2 of these, maybe 3. It's 3, just for safety's sake. We can trim back if we need to.
Trim your own back.
There we go. And cut off the excess. What the? Oh, right, because I stopped it there. Alright, so I'm going to need,
A new brain?
eventually, 7 pipelines and 4 belts in just a massive bus to get these all plugged in. And I will do that once I hit the restroom. So, be right back.
I like big bus on a kind of lie. Bus.
I'm about to bust.
It's all about the bus. The bus. The bus. 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 The bus. 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 The bus.
I've been using turbo ammo all wrong.
Yeah, probably.
I've just been firing it in short bursts, but it's meant for prolonged fire.
Yeah.
Because its rate of fire increases the longer you shoot.
Yeah. And your gun explodes. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, America.
America. Space America.
America. Bloody Gunnica. You don't want to do that. connect to there. So. So much.
I'm back. Alright.
But
Big boy. He is big boy. Bum 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 bum. Big.
These power lines back up and running. W. Alright. Let's get these refineries all set up and ready to go.
while you were gone, Steve, I found out that I've been using turbo ammo wrong the whole time.
Wrong?
I've been Yeah,
Oh, you're just single firing.
I've been single firing it, yes.
That would do it. For those who don't know, turbo ammo accelerates as you keep firing.
Yep.
She knows now. And knowing now is half the battle.
What did I just scan for? Copper, apparently.
Squee-doo-dee-doo, squee-doo-dee-boo.
Okay, that's all that set up. Let's get the power connected, because that is the one thing that doesn't auto-connect, which is really annoying. Mainly because if it did, it would kind of end up with absolute spaghetti if you had too many nodes close to each other. But I wish you could designate, like, the primary power input and output. Be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Very nice.
So, is this 28 or 24? I was aiming for 24, but I think I overshot by one. It's 27? Oh, so I missed this one. Anyway, so this last one back here, I don't need. And we need to bring that down to 20.783. I'm just going to do 21. That's 24 to 23. Excuse me. 23, 5, 23, 22, 5, 22, 21, 5, 21. And so these last 6 all count for 3. Right. Is that math? Did I math right?
Oh, that's me. I don't know.
Yes, I think it did. Yeah. All right. So these last 6 will have their own pipeline. So cut that there. And then just every 3, cut the pipeline. 3, and cut. 1, 2, 3, and wait. Cut. And the last 3. Okay. That should be 3, cut, 3, cut, 3, cut, 3, cut, 3, cut, 3, cut, and 6. Okay. So... that is another question. Do I keep all these as copper and repaint these to copper, or do I repaint all these as blue for water? Yeah, whatever. Aesthetics come later after the thing works. Alright. Now for the fun bit. Wiring.
There's a fun bit.
So we have 1,200 limestone coming in. Right? No, 1,600. Oh, wait. That's not what I thought it was. So I set that to 33. It's not even using all the limestone? Question mark? Because I had forgotten between streams that the 1,200 limestone in here was not the end of it. It was the other stuff coming down from all the way over there. Which is why we built the train station in the first place. So... I mean, we have...
I thought you'd just build it because you like trains.
I like trains.
Get fucked by a train.
You want to leave that there for the moment. Because I don't have 1,200, I have 2,500 limestone coming in. On... I believe I have these roughly even. I don't remember my numbers, though. So let us do some shenanigans. I guess start from here. Airstrafe. Oh.
Airstrike? Didn't think this was that kind of game. Oh no.
That's what I would have said. Alright, so I believe we have a bunch of... Nope. 300.
I'm pretty sure we do have a bunch of... Nope, you're right.
At least I think they're all 300. Meow. How does that tally up to 3,300 though? That doesn't equate in my head. That should be 2,400. Are one of these pure? They shouldn't be. They should all be normals. Oh, wait. Didn't I have one coming in from the other side or some shit? No? Someone explain to me what fuckery I've done to myself here.
No.
You did some fuckery to yourself there. Hope that helps.
Because I've gone from not having enough to having far too much to not having enough again. Where is my math fucked up?
In your head.
In your head. Zombie. Zombie.
Start up math.
Math, math.
Math. Fucked up math. Well, I don't know how you want these to connect to the refineries, but I have 3 belts ready for you to grab.
Okay.
You just need to start, I don't know, making things look not as shit.
Right. Why did I... What have I done wrong here? Because we have these 4 in here. That gets us 1,200. We have these 4 over here. That's 2,400. Where in the goddamn hell did I pull in another... Was it these 2? I mean, 24 plus 6 is just 3,000.
Are you sure about that?
I am not sure how I got the numbers I did, because it seems to think, by my own writing from 3 weeks ago, that I have 3,300 limestone. Where did I get 3,300 limestone? What am I missing? Was I pulling in one of these pures from over here? I don't have the railway for it, though. What did I... Random nuke in the distance?
Yeah, it's a Dockster. Sorry for not seeing your message, buddy.
Dockstar! What's up?
Kind of distracted by trying to build Schnit.
Schnit.
Yeah,
Holy
Schnit.
shnikes.
It is indeed satisfactory looking for now. Although it can look better than satisfactory.
Well, I suppose what I can...
What's up? Waffle was away for Labor Day or whatever the American holiday is, so we moved yesterday's stream to today.
Yeah. And the stream before, or the week before that, I was out having fun in the woods, and the stream before that, I was having fun with my computer exploding, so...
Yeah,
It's been a second.
It has been a moment, yes. Oh, why won't these stumps die? Fuck.
Nuclear resistant stumps.
Sounds fun. I mean, exploding computers are never fun. Unless it's someone else's computer, like your enemy's computer, then it is fun.
Well, I do have pure limestone up here. Where the fuck did I get my numbers from?
Nobody knows.
Because that wasn't in range. I thought I could do it with 2,400 for some reason. Like, what happens if I key at 2,400? What happens to everything?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
That didn't change that much, question mark? Hold up.
Or did it question mark that change?
Oh, the change is like 30 steel pipe a minute? Right, because I'm just removing...
aesthetics myself.
I'm gonna go back through my recordings and be like, what did I do?
What didn't you do?
Ah, so that's what's happened here. The lack of extra concrete means the steel ingots are just going into a constructor for the rest of it instead of using molded beams.
I think I'll fix the issues.
Can I have you go first to use all of the concrete? Simplify? Hey, it does work. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's still there.
boy.
What did I do? Because now we have an entire pipe that is just not being used.
How? What? How'd you manage that?
Because numbers. I have fucked something up really annoyingly, and I don't know where I got the extra, like, 900.
Nothing new there then.
Like, what was I expecting these two as part of it? That could have been it. Or no, these are... No, that one's not it.
We're expecting some kind of, I don't know, extra overflow or something?
Yeah, I think my original math tied in these two limestone nodes into this area.
Huh.
But I didn't, and that brings it up to a 2100 train line, which isn't bad. It's just a little odd. So, option A. Ignore it, downclock to 2400, and just deal with it. Option B, I go and grab those two nodes back there, thread them into here, and do some sort of balancing shenanigans in order to make the lines actually match up. Oop, I feel like something exploded. I like option A for simplicity, but I like option B for just making all of the concrete ever.
Everybody likes concrete. Turn it into a paved paradise. We put up the parking lot of concrete.
Alright, so if and I do this, it would probably behoove to add in another freight line. Freight station, rather. Oh!
Oh.
Where?
Oh.
Engine! Your towers! Why are these yellow?
I blame engine.
I just don't like how I can't tell what network is doing that. It just says a network.
Uh-huh. It's concerning. Very concerning.
Ah, fuck's sake. Alright.
Fuck sake? Why would you fuck sake?
Because it's sterile and I like the taste.
Haha, funny waffle.
Yeah. Okay. I have decided. I just have to wait for the train to get back to add another car. But this should be fine, question mark?
Should it?
Ooh, the goddamn shit nose.
What are you calling a shit nose? Remember that I need to take my meds. If you need to take meds, don't forget.
Take meds, drink water, do exercises.
Hydrate.
I found a Mercer sphere on top of Caterium and sulfur nodes.
Alright.
Oh, and quartz.
It's a Matthew Mercer sphere. Yay! Oops, I just scanned when I didn't need to scan.
How have you done this?
How dare. Who do? Who buy? When where?
So we got that. So we're gonna go over there and bring in 900 more. So I can do 300 and then split them up so it's like 600, 600, 600. And then 300, 300. That'd be really silly. It is a thing we can do. And honestly, I don't know if I care to hate it enough to do anything about it. So while I'm at that here, let's go ahead and restock on nukes. Because there will be spiders in this area.
I hate you.
Bounce. Hey.
I hate sand. It's everywhere.
First one is right here.
Unless you were thinking of using that copper vein for something.
Yeah, that wouldn't account for 900 though. Problem.
I mean, I don't know. Depends what you're thinking of using it for.
At the moment, that copper node in the middle of Steel Valley isn't in use, but I'm thinking it should probably be used when we get to making nuclear pasta.
Maybe.
Because that uses all of the goddamn copper on the map.
Right, I need to figure out some kind of non-shit looking power line thing going on.
Power up.
Huh?
I threw power shards into a miner.
Huh? You what?
I said power up. What is there to haw about?
Butt? What? Why would you want a power butt?
Anyway, mine. Paste. Alright.
I know I can't do that.
Here's 900 coming on in now, and then we go ahead and get some power going.
Do aesthetics. Do aesthetics. Do.
Your ass is pathetic.
Your ass is pathetic.
My ass is
It
synthetic.
smells like ass. But does your synthetic ass smell like ass?
It smells like motor oil.
Well, it's not a very good synthetic ass then, is it? If it doesn't even
it's
smell of
fine.
ass.
Synthetic oil.
Your ass is crass.
Robass.
Ass. Man.
Ass mass.
Asses.
Wondering where that power line looked funny. It's the frickin' space elevator.
I see. Oh, we actually have a roll-up gate now. I only just noticed that.
Yeah. Make garages and whatnot.
Yeah. Also, probably because it works with a gate in the gate hole in the wall better than the automated gate,
Actually, does it?
which looks like shit.
So we have the gate hole wall. Oh, the roll-up gate is just something.
But including a gate.
I mean, like, it's very large, and it takes up 2 halves on either side, question mark?
Oh shit! Yeah, that is much bigger. Holy crap!
It wants to snap
I
in a very
suppose
strange
it's
spot.
I suppose it's the perfect size for a truck.
Yeah, it's... Actually, is that just barely large enough for a train? Like if I throw this at the end here, I can get there in time.
Jesus.
Nope, I put it up back over here. Snap to. I think I undershot that, but no, it's fine. All right, so now we just wait for that guy to come back.
Wait for your face to come back. Got him. Some sort of way or other.
Well, you know what? Since it is... If I am bringing 900 back, I can either have this be 300 and then 600, 600, or I can lop that back off and make that 1, 2, 3. These 3 are 600 and that one's 300. I think that one is slightly more stable. Let's do that instead.
More stable than I am.
More stable than a truckload of horses.
Yes.
Rock Lobster is on his way back, it looks like. I think? Yeah.
Well, it wasn't a rock.
There he goes.
Was it a rock lobster?
Stitch. That's going on here. I am one column off on my keyboard and things are happening.
Oh. Good things or bad things?
My character had a slight conniption. Alright,
Oh, no.
let's see if the roll-up gate is compatible with trains. I probably could have found this out easier, but either way. Yeah, it is. It actually opens quite a bit in front of it, too.
Huh. Interesting.
I wish it were taller, because if you're riding on top of the train, that's just going to scrape you off like a freaking squeegee.
I mean, probably not really designed for such things, you know?
The train car. Let me kill it. Let me kill it.
Yeah, there.
Nope. Hey.
Kill you.
Come back. Hold.
Who's bold?
There. Had like a window of half a second to actually remove that. Alright. Now you can do. And I go back here. Target that for some reason. Come down here. And then these 3. Or this one. That would be fine. It might be fine. Merger. Like that.
Skidoo-doo-doo, skidoo-bop-dee-da-boo. Skibidi-bop. Skibidi-bop-bop-bop. Skibidi-boop-bop-dee.
Alright, that should be reattached. Come down here. This can go in there, and this one just goes straight back in because that does not need, or that will not be able to support that. Alright. So, let us grab some beltage. Start from the one on the top and bring those on over. Let's see. Can I? No. How about behave yourself slightly? Okay, I probably don't need this much limestone in my inventory. That can go away. Let's set this into curve mode because it is best for going across terrain like so. Mouse. Air! Get off of my mouse. That can go up a bit higher than that. Okay, so these two need to go basically straight across, honestly. And there's a heart flower here. I don't necessarily want to blow up everything around it, but I also like nukes. But for the moment, just this one. Okay.
Flare.
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 Bacon shroom.
I mean, goddamn ground. Of course you will. Fuck me. I have to rebuild this whole thing because I've only just noticed that. Son of a fucking binge.
Hello? I got a notification that something was attacking me. Where
I
and...
love it when that happens.
Oomst. Who dares challenge me?
Your mother. Yes, that's right. Duel
Ah! Found it.
of the fates.
Where'd you go? You son of a...
No.
Where'd that even come from?
No. Duel of the fates.
So, tiny little cave. I'm sure nuclear weapons are wholly sufficient for this.
Of course.
Why aren't they?
I feel like I've already got whatever's in here, but...
Schmeiner.
There's nothing in here, not even spiders. What?
Not even the webs from all the spiders.
Alright, whatever.
I'm so annoyed.
Water.
I was making it all sexy and everything, and now I have to rebuild it all. God damn it.
Okay, which one is my... Alright, it's that one. This one's my 600. Nope. May have built through my own power line. That's cool. Let me just nudge that sideways real quick. And we're good. Everything's fine.
Oh, maybe you should have seen it eye to eye. Just want to wind waffle up, watch him go. Shiggity diggity 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 shiggity diggity diggity.
Wind up waffle. Clockwork breakfast.
Clockwork waffle.
Waffle slapper and the clockwork breakfast.
Waffle slapper.
Cut it off there. Oop, not that. See that power line highlighted in the background?
Alright.
Just this, and... Wow.
Temporarily, nuke production has been paused.
As I just used 4.
That's fine, we've got plenty to spare. And it's only temporary because I have siphoned off some of the regular nobelisks and are putting them in a dimensional depot of their own.
Alrighty. Dimensional knobs.
Smash me.
Had that the wrong way around. There we go. Alright. And then these.
And then. And
No,
then.
and
Then.
You can go there, actually. Bring it over the top and split them up as we need to.
What if we need 3?
Need as well. I'm feeling something exploding in the distance. My frame rate is hitching.
It's because I'm traveling.
It's perfect.
I am not wearing my jetpack. Okay, that explains why I can't control myself.
Oh, mistakes were made.
These are in the way. Now they are not.
Wonderful.
Subtlety.
You're as subtle as a nuke.
Someone say nuke?
Oh.
Nuclear hellfire. Club.
Better than a nuclear fart smeller.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, you just got caught. Ooh.
And straight on in. Ah, just barely. There we go. more limestone. And my 300 is on the right-hand side, and my 600 is on the left. So that'll need to be split into 2. And go down this way. So, can I touch you there? Yes, I can. Bring this guy all the way down to the endy bit down here.
Okay, dokie, then the pokey.
Sure, that'll work.
That's, that's one miner almost finished.
Yes. Too steep, huh? Well, that is, but that sure is. Yeah, why not?
I need one of those.
Too long.
Shove it in there. Not too grubby.
Couldn't get it to let go.
Yeah, that's pathetic. Oh shite, I did not mean to do that.
Can't believe you've done this.
I blame Salad Commander.
Okay. You know, that's fair.
Yep.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin.
It's me, Barry. It's always me.
Whew. Suddenly hungry? Hello.
Oh.
Same. Though I suppose that's because I have not eaten at all today. I
You're an
kind of
idiot,
woke
then.
up and joined this call.
Yeah, it's like,
Speaking of, there's nothing quite like waking up, looking at your phone, and seeing a "Do you want to confirm this alarm?" screen.
Oh. Oh no.
That's
Oh god.
your phone asks you, "Are you sure about setting an alarm?"
No, it's I just hadn't clicked save.
Oh,
Neil.
Jesus.
You just hadn't set the alarm, that's all. You just went
It's
to sleep with the alarm waiting to be set.
I typed in the time and then went to sleep.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
It
Yep.
looks like you're trying to wake up. Are you sure?
You sure you want to do that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ah, you're positive though.
Alright, so we now have 2,100. Right? It's 12 plus 9. Yeah, so she had 2,100 coming from there, which brings us back up to 3,300. Yeah.
Swiggity swooty, Waffle eats his own booty.
I have a feeling I'd have a much different profession if I was that flexible.
Really?
I still don't really like how that railway entrance works at the moment, but whatever. You know, it'd probably be a fair bit simpler than what I've done here. Is just have the exit lane on that side.
Perhaps. Indeed.
Yeah, we can deal with that later. Before I build the thingy, there's a house.
House.
In New
Ow.
Orleans.
What do you mean this house? No, it's a mining rig. Protection building.
Hmm. It is somewhat underneath the big refinery layer.
Yeah, well, any shit that might fall from the refinery layer is now protected. So
Hmm. Alright.
plus it looks better than just a fucking miner on a platform. Dickhead. You heard me. You heard me, dickhead. God damn it. Stop. Yep. God. My God. Well, this will be entertaining to try and align properly.
Get him on back. There. My jetpack was just refusing to attach to my back.
It was a fusing? It was refusing to pack with
Yeah.
jets.
3, 4, 5, 6.
How did I get stuck?
Just did it. You believed you could, then you did.
Oh, there we go. I just needed to stop crouching.
Oh look, it's a shrimp doggo.
Or rather, I needed to crouch.
At least you didn't fall through your own ass.
Yep.
I've done that on many occasions.
There's still time. There's still time.
The night is still young.
Yes, it is. It's still very, very young. Might be able to get away with doing that, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Shit. I'll blame Salah again.
Okay.
It's Salah's fault. He just accepts it. It's easy to blame on Salah.
Don't do like that. You know what? Let's go there. Whatever. There's a little bit more room to maneuver when it comes to the belt work as well. Five and 6.
I'm peckish. How very frustrating.
Everyone's feeling the need for feed.
To feed.
That should work.
Hey, Steve, come find me real quick. I want to see what I look like from third person.
You alright down here?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm waiting for your stream to catch up.
How far back are you? Oh, there's actually
I'm
some
not-
water here.
Oh, that's amazing.
Fix-it shenanigans.
How did you manage such a thing?
How have you done this?
Why have you done this?
Where
How
have you done
and
this?
Why? How and why have you done this?
When have you done this?
When will you wear wigs?
Where have you done this?
Yes, game. That is totally what I wanted. Yeah. Over here. Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
I think my favorite ancient meme is the Count singing, but the word Count is censored.
Count is censored, yeah.
I don't know. I quite like the Bob the Builder where fix it. The fix is bleeped. Bob the Builder, can we bleep it? Bob the Builder, yes we can.
Wait, where'd the button go? Oh, yeah. Bob the Builder, can we fix it?
Can we bleep it? Need to bleep it on the F, not like yeah. Anyway.
Hey, you know what, man? Fuck you.
Duck you?
Say your your bleeping timing is shit. You really need to work on that. It's shit. So massively shit.
I want this to attach differently.
No. Denied. No.
I guess I can knock this one back by one.
No. You have been
Give myself
denied again. No.
that room to mess around with.
No. Denied again. No.
But maybe, yes.
No. Denied again. No. Tis a no. No. No.
Hail thine self.
No.
Ah.
No. No.
We're just gonna do the exact same thing over here. Yep,
No,
that's gonna be
no,
the same thing.
No repeating. No. Denied. No. No. I might regret this architecture choice, but I'm going with it.
Yeah, I had an idea going here, but it is not panning out.
I know the feeling.
Not in the way I was hoping, anyway. Eh. There we go. Alright. So... yeah, this might have to be how we do this. It might look cool if I do it like this. I don't know if the coolness will be worth the effort, but we'll see.
We'll see. What happened to Will A and B? Ho ho.
They died.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Well, I hope they writ out Wills. Ha ha.
Oh, wait. Gotta do it here too, otherwise we're gonna have to redo it all again. Like a fool. Apparently, and this is horrendously tangentially related because I said the word fool, but apparently there was like an enemy from the new Samurai Jack who sounded pretty much exactly like SpongeBob, and freaking Lithero was like, I really want someone to animate this as SpongeBob now, and now there's like 8 different freaking artists doing that, and it's great.
Oh no.
Nope, other way around.
Spoyonji Babu.
You can see the vision though, right? It's just all tapered and tiered and all that fun stuff.
I can't see Jack. What are you on about?
Well, Sal is here at least.
Hold on. I'm messaging someone on Discord.
Wow.
Sliding in your DMs whether you like it or not.
More of someone slid into mine. I've been active on WPlace, and I am helping to make the bridge of Polnareff's hair go from England to America.
What? I'm
Because-
confused by this.
Someone drew Polnareff at the northernmost part of France, and his hair goes all the way to England. And then people decided, why stop there?
Of course they did.
And so,
Why-
and so now
why-
it's going off to to both Florida and Cairo.
Sometimes I wonder if the internet was a mistake, but other times, not so much. Yeah, I kind of like how that looks. It's annoying to build, but, you know.
Yeah.
It's not...
I have
the
no
light.
idea what you're talking about. Woohoo.
Fly up, stupid.
Why are you so dumb? Dumpy bottom.
And finally, the last one.
Oh, that's not working out the way I wanted to because that's closer than the other one is, so that's frustrating. I blame Waffle. Aha.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Only slightly silly. It's made all copper now. This game, that is totally what I wanted to aim at down there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Inspector Waffle.
Doobadoop. Doobadoop, doobadoop, doodadoop, 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 doodadoop.
Why was that on time with my music?
Oh,
I don't know.
sure
How did you do that?
I don't know. Usually I'm bad at that. Because I not only have Discord latency, I also have Bluetooth headphone latency.
How in the great factory did you do that?
Customization is already applied. Look, it is. Oh, it's fake. I see. That piece of concrete was not actually copperized. It was a hallucination.
No.
Interesting. How managed did that you?
Ask Coffee Stain.
How stained coffee make it happen this moment time?
I am beginning to
I'm
worry.
standing on an invisible beam, I guess.
Invisible beam.
Bees? Invisible,
Invisible
bees.
bees.
Invisible bees.
Invisibees.
Invisibees. My new invention, Invisibees. Now
Invisibees nuts.
everyone can enjoy the hug of the bee.
Did I mention that I only recently found out there's a new sequel to Dr. Bees?
Oh no, is there?
Yeah. He gets a sidekick, Bee Boy.
Oh wait, I think I do remember you talking about this.
Yeah.
B-boy no money.
Bee Boy, no.
Did. You did a collab with Iron Mouse. It was interesting. And horrendously catchy.
Nice.
Wait. What? That should be fine. Okay. Five and 6, 7. Theoretically, that should be right. Something doesn't feel right,
A
but
right
it should be right. It looks like it's coming out right.
It's just a theory. A game theory.
People are mad about the newest game theory.
When are they not?
By people, I mean Sonic fans.
Quite a few people are mad that Mario and Princess Peach are just friends.
Oh, yeah.
Says that is news that is brought to you by a guy named Bowser. Totally trustworthy.
Quite the PR stunt, that's for sure.
Alright, how do we want to deal with the swap between blue and copper?
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Oh no. That shape doesn't exist.
Do like that, or we can push the copper all the way back to this spine line thing. What do you think?
I think it'd be easier to turn all the blue copper than it would be to figure anything else out.
Also, I just noticed the curve on here is not an orthogonal curve, and now I hate it.
Orthogonal?
Orthogonal? Either way.
No, I think you pronounced it right. It's just... That is the second time I've ever heard that word.
I use the word,
And
I just pronounce it wrong a lot.
And the first time was last week.
Yeah.
Very.
And I only heard it because of the Godzilla vs. Hulk death battle.
What?
Where...
Why'd they use the
Where
word
in,
orthogonal in there?
Because in a recent anime movie called Godzilla Singular Point, he was defeated by a weapon that looked very similar to the oxygen destroyer from the first Godzilla movie, but was instead called the orthogonal diagonalizer.
Jesus Christ.
I like that. That's pretty great.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Oh, that was a noise.
Anyway, shut up. Anyway, shut up. Anyway.
Well, alright, so next up, something to potentially figure out here is why are these copper?
Why aren't they copper?
Some of the refineries got copperized at some point, and I don't know if that was me.
Probably
Yep.
you.
The other thing is figuring out where we need the output splits, because these are making 65 a minute. And that is 12 refineries. So that comes up to here, which means this guy needs to become something else. Ooh. Stomach
It must
is
come
loud.
on with God.
I don't even know if that triggered, but I feel like that was loud enough it might have. My stomach just complained. Feed.
Well, if it's got a problem, it should take it to the. Shit. Can't think of the words. Never mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Can't think of the word.
The
Not
Organic
bothered.
Homeowners Association.
No.
Yes.
No.
There's another copperized. Oops. Refinery. Anyone
I
else?
got a waffle problem.
Okay, so how many of these are we expecting? Because these are making crapload. All right. So one is 1800. The other one is 1542.86.
Fuck you, wildlife.
Oh, this
Fuck are
came
you
back at some
too?
point.
I have so many regrets with this build. I'm too deep now.
Too deep.
I'm in too deep.
So, right, 1800 divided by 780. Not so great. How about 600 divided by 65? Not great. Cool. uh, nope. Somewhere in here, there is a decent way to split up these belts.
Nah.
Because 65 goes into 780 actually evenly, which is nice. But I'm also not making a multiple of 780. But if I do 2 780 belts, 4 780 belts, and then we've got this extra crap back here that is just a number. And that is likely just to get added into the stuff that's going to the iron pipe constructor. Which should be fine. Ah, there's an idea.
There's the rub.
What happened?
I don't know. There was a nuke floating in midair after I got rid of my equipment workbench. And it wasn't mine, so I just walked up and hit it.
Alright.
He dead.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's one right here as well if you
Shut
want
up,
to hit
Beta.
it.
Sure.
Just kill yourself. You know, just kill yourself in the most friendly way possible. Kill yourself.
I managed to dodge it at the exact right moment. I have 4.5 health.
Oof. Close. Very close.
Inhaler.
Like how you could do that while you were reviving me.
One hand is huffing, the other one's pumping.
There you go, it's normal.
And by puppet I mean CPR. No one get any weird ideas.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, because that song from K-pop Demon Hunter has been found to be the right BPM for CPR.
Much like the Bee Gees' Staying Alive.
Yep. Which is probably the most appropriate song for CPR.
Definitely is.
Is that in a good way? No, it is not. How about you? No, it's not. So it's... How was that not on the foundation grid there? For a second, that was cool.
Everybody.
Well, humanity.
Everybody. I stopped giving a shit halfway through that song.
Worked before. Well, that works. Shorty. Alright.
Block and Snorty. Oh yeah, there's no... shit. Some shit.
What about a massive shit?
What?
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 In a butt?
Said what in the butt? Said what in the butt?
Wait a minute. That's not gonna work.
Said what in the butt?
I will use this idea at a later date, but for now... Or, well, down the line, rather. 'Cause this one needs to go to the
Dates are out
floor.
of date. You should probably throw them away.
What?
Out of date dates.
How can a date be out of date? Whoa. Where did I
Because
just
you
go?
were so late she left. Wordplay of playing with words.
Wait a minute. Where was the other thingy?
Up
There's-
your thingy hole. As opposed to down your thingy hole.
Have you checked your butthole?
Skid up.
Skid
up.
Bada.
Bada.
Why did my brain just come up with the term butthole battalion?
Oh no.
That's definitely a you thing there, Waffle.
Yes, it certainly
Very
is.
you
My
indeed.
brain loves to come up with these weird ass freaking alliterations that are
Butthole
really fun,
battalion.
but inexplicable.
I'm never making a roof like that ever again. It didn't work out the way I wanted, and then I had to commit, and then, yeah, no.
And now you're committed.
Yes, committed.
The sounds of being committed.
Sounds of being crazy in only the way I can be. Right, so I need to
He's
sort out
creepy and
power.
spooky, mysterious and spooky. They all together,
Together,
okay?
together,
Mr. Yellow
together.
is fucking weird.
Da-da-da-da.
Alright, well, we've got 6 outputs, 4 of which are 780, and the top 2 which are question mark.
You're a question mark.
That is, like, one of the jokes that's just been stuck in my head since, like, grade school. Because there's this Disney Channel original movie that took place in a movie theater. I don't even remember much of the premise other than that. And one of the characters is named Mark, and he's always, like, trying to clarify things, so they named him Question Mark. And it's just been ingrained in my brain.
Ingrained
In my brain.
Ingrained in your grain.
Ingrained in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Oh, what?
But yeah, this has been there for around
it
25 years now. There's probably someone somewhere who could tell me what the hell that movie actually was. But I do not remember anything other than that freaking joke. And kid me really wanting to use that joke against somebody at some point.
Definitely wasn't the last action hero.
Okay. Good to know. Alright, 5 outputs are allowed to
Just
choose.
look for somebody named Mark. Wait until they ask you a question and just say that's a great question mark.
Hey.
And now he will never meet a Mark in his entire life.
I still haven't. Alright, so there is the iron ingot output. Next up is... well, it makes 80. So that means it's going to make... get 240 per segment.
You're a segment.
I am a segment of my imagination.
Well, the iron's ready for you to grab, so you can go play grab ass with it.
Alright, so if it is 240 per, that is 783 and a quarter. Oh, good. Why is it 3 and a quarter? So, how the crap? How much concrete are we making? We are making... actually quite a bit less than I was expecting. Because that is... is there like a number of items per minute thing? There we go. Is 1,600 per minute. Okay, that's essentially what that means. Rounding errors go burr. So, in that case... 2.05. How about 600? Nope. Nope.
And then
I need a number less than 780 that divides 1,600 in a slightly reasonable way.
you like all the decimals. What are you talking about? You love decimals. You want to marry decimals.
I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Trial by error. That's not the right way around. Here, trial and error.
Trial by fire.
Ow.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Down, stupid.
Down stupid. Oh, that's just rude. Why are you calling? Why are you calling down stupid?
Yeah.
Why are you calling down stupid? Wow. Very rude.
I'm apparently running, according to the sound effects I'm hearing.
How strange.
Can someone res me, please?
Have no idea where your body went. Oh,
I'm
you're
down in
over
the
there.
canyon. Down.
I see you now. At least your
Good, 'cause
body
I
isn't
don't-
bouncing around like it did last time. That was fun.
What, no ADA line for that? Or no ADA voice recording for that?
What, for
It
getting
might-
murdered by a nuke and then picked back up?
Yeah, it said something about Fixit mandates better do gooding, whatever. But it didn't actually say anything.
Oh. I don't know.
Alright, whatever. Okay, so back to this bullshit. Alright, so if I just do that, I'm going to end up with... How many lines of 240? 1, 2,
Okay.
actually, 7, of course. 1680. Why is it 1680? Oh, that's still set up for that. Even though I did it differently. Okay.
Okay.
The items are now very much not even because it is making 1662.664. Away. Would it be good to bring down another water line just to fill this in? Now, whatever. Alright, I already did that.
Alright. Oh. I'm gonna have to call it because it's 20 to 1 on a Monday. Well, technically it's Tuesday.
That is fair, and my stomach has been, like, verbally abusing me, so I should probably get dinner.
Yeah, probably should get dinner indeed. Yep.
Yep.
And made some decent progress on the other half of Steel Valley for this quote-unquote episode on YouTube. Lots of refineries. And maybe next time we'll actually have water plugged in up here. Or maybe I'll do that between streams this time, for realsies this time. We'll see.
Yes. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Indeed. So I'm going to figure out the output for the concrete and call it. So how the hell are we doing this? I could make this 7 lines of 240 and then just cut that in half or something. Or 6 lines of 240 and then the last line of whatever. Then we can go raid Free Coyote because he's on doing Wardens. Wow, voice crack, thank you. That was cool. Although Johnny's over there doing Path of Exile 2.
Yep. And he probably will be for quite a while.
All right. So
Till the demo ends, or the beta, or whatever.
1440. That's my resolution. Wait. Dang. It'll make 2 lines of 720. So if I do... Wait. Is that tally? Yeah. So 2 lines of 720 and then the remainder. That makes this easy. Okay.
Catch you next week.
Bye!
Yeah.
So
Bye.
9 of these. 3, 6, 9 is the first one. 3, 6, 9 is the second one. 3, and the remainder.
3, 6, 9.
Damn, she's fast.
12, 15, 18.
Wait, but
21, 24, 27, 30.
get low, get low. Alright, so you pour out. Put that there. Bring this on down. TLO is dead. Long live the
He's
TLO.
gone. Apparently not very long. He's dead.
Ooh. Alright, let's go plonk this on down. This guy routed across. And let's add some notes, because I'm going to freaking forget if I don't. Probably doesn't need to be a billboard, but you know. To the top. Copy. Grab the thing. Over here. Heck. Alright, and then it's $780. $780. There we go. Big ass notes. Alright.
Won't miss those.
I'm just marking him as remainder because there is some unknown quantity coming out of the top. Because I don't care to count that many decimals. Alright. Well, are you in a good spot?
Yeah, I'm just riding a train right now.
Alright, well, thank you all for showing up. It's not the window I wanted. Also not the window I wanted. Give me that one. Let's go ahead and read up Mighty Scan. Gonna wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do. This was a slightly shorter stream because I'm still tired from like the 3 weekends of stuff. And not having a proper weekend. But until next time, we will be playing this again next week, as long as nothing breaks. The week after that, I'll have another break, because my brother is coming into town. I am just going to spam my socials while Salah does his outro.
Yeah, I don't really have an outro, but Thank you all so much for stopping by. We really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably be here next Sunday as well, so hope to see you then.
Bye. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go rate up Mighty Sukan, or Johnny, and he is going to be playing Path of Exile 2. So I hope you all have fun over there, because yeah, I need to leave, and my stomach is still yelling at me.
All right, bye everyone.
Bye Twitch, bye YouTube.